How's it going, draft? I don't want Red Bull. Then don't get one. What do you mean? See, they sponsored. Oh. This stream is powered by Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Never had a Red Bull. I've heard they're worse than monsters. I don't think I've ever heard a good thing about Red Bull. It gives no wings. I think somebody sued over that, didn't they? Tastes like carbonated piss. Oh, so same as Monster. Full Red Bull slaps. Monsters taste like doo-doo poopy. I agree with that second statement. Nah. Monster has a hint of flavor. They put in a bit of artificial flavoring on their carbonated piss. How y'all doing tonight? Michael drinks 10 a day. Monsters? Bro, I was drinking like 2 a day at like one point, and I felt like I was gonna die. Somehow he's still kicking somehow. Jesus Christ. What is that man on? My guy is hopped up. Red Bull has a flavor to it that makes me crave Jägermeister. I couldn't tell you what a Jägermeister is. I know it's alcohol. And joke, his backseat is full to the headrest. Jesus Christ. On the third day, thirst had forced her into action. The noise of the ship was all around her. The faint subsonic rumble of the reactor in drive. Constant hiss and thud of hydraulics and steel bolts as the pressure doors between decks opened and closed. The clump of heavy boots walking on metal decking. She waited until all the noise she could hear sounded distant, then pulled the environment suit off its hooks and onto the locker floor. Now, would you drink piss if you're dying in a desert? Um, Probably. Depends. Depends. I'll add some caveats. Go ahead. The whole next page is about drinking more piss. One, it's your own piss. I'm kind of neutral on that. What happened to my clothes? Got some nice chaps on though. Are there more caveats? Ooh, it's fat, bald, sweaty, Overwatch player piss. No, that's a straight negative. That's toxic, bro. Just recycle your piss into sippy water times. It's a cool show. It's your dream girl's piss. Better books though. Judging. Piss is piss, right? Do the people whose piss I'm drinking know I'm drinking their piss? Where am I? I was told at the talisman that the fucking Radagon icon or whatever. The thing that lets you cast faster. I was told it was here. Go to bed. They're willing to give it to you to save you? Source seal. No, the thing that makes you cast faster, isn't it like a Radagon thing? Radagon's Vaseline? Yeah, that. Where is this? This is okay. I feel like I didn't explore this place super thoroughly. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna have to go with my own piss. I don't know. My piss is weird. It's strange. It sounds super loud. Hold on, I'm being disoriented by the sound of me kicking your ass. My dog barking at me. God, you got a lot of these here. Stop. 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 You go to bed. Go to bed. Want to play now? Now you want to play? You were asleep all day and now you want to play? Go to bed. Dragon icon, why no game audio? Oh, oops, you know what? I forgot to set up the game audio. You're absolutely right. I also forgot to set up the game capture. I was too caught up in the piss paradox. I was too busy pondering. Radagon Mason jar with a figurine to figure a buck. Damn, didn't know Radagon was freaky like that. You want a location or not? Give me a hint. Give me a riddle, you know? Give me one of those good old draft riddles. Like when you fucking helped me out with the fucking face cake. Where's Lila? Can you help me out with that? Give me one of those riddles. That way you won't like spoon feed it to me. But at the same time it's gonna be like frustrating enough that I'll find it by myself too. Second floor? Second floor. This is the second floor, is it not? How many floors are here? Hold on. What's black and white and gay all over? The gay cow. There's only one. This is the second floor. It's not in here. Is it in here? Is this the second floor? It says Wayne in his beanie. I'm not white. I'm a beautiful brown boy. I'm Mexican. No, wait. Is this the second floor? Close enough. Kevin Hart. This shirt. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. My dog wants to play now. He's handing me his toy. He was asleep all day today and yesterday. And now I'm streaming and he wants to play. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna pet you. Then you're gonna go to bed. Okay? Deal. Here. Give you a treat and I give you food. Go to bed. But you won't put his asshole on camera. Wanna see him? You need to see him? I got you. Hold on. You scared? Oh, put my dog's asshole on camera. Hey, hey. Oh, look at the camera. Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera? Can you do something funny? Look at Put him in. Put him on the bed and he instantly goes to my side of the bed. Did I tell you I almost got a Paco of my own? Like a Schnauzer or just a dog in general? I don't think so. Is this the second floor? Nope. Look like Paco but blonde? I didn't know they came in blonde. Come in blonde? Okay. He's not saying anything, he's pouting. Is this the second floor? Wandered in my yard but was too fast. Maybe a little bigger. I'm like 5'9" and he reaches up to my knee. Or like the mid-size of my knee. He's not bigger than my knee, but he's around knee level. Let me turn it down a little bit. My right ear is already ringing. He was too fast. Hello, is this the second floor? Alright, buddy, calm it down. Take cover. I'm gonna spoil him, he doesn't know what he turned down. He didn't know how good he almost had it. He could have been matching dogs. Is this the second floor? I'm going down the stairs now. It's in a chest. You're a bitch. Can you point me to the direction of the second floor, sir? Let me just heal up. Who's over here? I don't already have it, do I? I don't think so. No. Got a mini ad for a 309 computer part? Which part? Anything else over here? Let's see, pickle. Is this the second floor? 3x something. All them newfangled computer parts, they're all the same anyway. Oh yeah, should I go to Volcano Manor? I haven't talked to Patches yet. I haven't done the... Didn't explore any of the lake yet. Where am I? I'm back here. How did I get onto the roofs? You didn't see me. You saw me. Oh, you're not gonna get it? You're in the general... I'm in... Oh, it's near? I'm warm. I'm scorching. I'm burning up. I've been immolated. I'm burned like the witches of ye old. Wait. How am I here? Is that the second floor? Around here? Here. Here. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. There's no platforms I can drop onto. Oh yeah, no. Go to the bait parlor Grace, head north. You'll find maybe. Head north, he says. North. Visions of something incredible. I'm so flowy. Ooh. Anything else? Nope. What have we got here? You know I still had to check though. You know I still had to. Oh, I'm above the fight. Ooh. Is this it? Oh, this is it. No. Yes. What's max casting speed in this game? Let's see, let's test it out. First without. And now with. Aren't fire incantations? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Does it differentiate? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I believe it's all based off of the dex stat for casting speed. Whoa. Tried it. Ew. It's ew. Take my flame sling. 4 HP, that's all we need, baby. How you doing, Qwerty? No notification. Yeah, Twitch is really weird about it sometimes. That's why I just post notifications of my own in the Discord. I don't use bots. Because Raccoon uses a bot, and he told me that his was like always super late or just didn't post notifications. So I just manually post them. Okay, well, let's blow this popsicle stand. Kinda don't want to go over there yet. The arrow men are really mean. Ronnie's mansion is this way, right? Only notification I need is the clock. Doing good? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You should be doing good. It's a Saturday. Okay, get up here again. That thing. Stupid idiot. This doesn't seem right. There's a way to get up here somehow. Okay, cheese no way up there. Oh. There's just a spring over here. You're gonna have to do janky ass parkour. Here, just walk 5 steps over here. That's right, I killed the protagonist. At times. Me and my house. What is that? Ew, short person. I need to upgrade my fist. What the hell? That's cheating. I don't know what he did, but I don't like it. Rip. Fuck, your legend lives on. Disgusting short people. Nobody likes Wayne. Edge. Sad. Sad times. Short person. I hear them. Man, that comes out super quick. Man, that still doesn't one shot. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Still works out. Sorry to say, but it's true. Thanks for keeping it real with me, man. This is like The Last of Us 2. You're basically Abby who killed our beloved Joel, and now we have to follow you. Am I the bad guy? Am I playing as the bad guy right now? Yes. I'm the bad guy IRL. Turn the camera, turn the camera, turn the camera. I know there's a flame weapon art. I want to know if I can use it on the fist. It's probably over in like the Radon place. I'm pretty sure it was a red main thing. We're probably gonna head over there after. The stream is so stinky. What do you mean? This is a clean stream. Squeaky clean. Horseback battle. He's too short. And grimy. It is grimy. It's grimy, but it's not stinky. Fat Fuck was chilling in his extra-dimensional jail and you just up and killed him. He had a spell, man. He had a spell. Try luring out. I already killed those guys. Thanks, though. It's pretty stinky. It's not stinky. It's not stinky. It smells good, I might even dare say. Which direction am I headed in? North. No, west. What even was the Fat Foxing game name? I don't know. You guys are his like #1 fans. You tell me. I just killed the guy. I don't know him. Is that an invader? No, it's not an invader. It's fucking no. Why would there be an invader here? Oh shit, more of them. This place is full of vermin. I was just chatting. Oh, oops. We're not just chatting. Playing Elden Ring. Not looking at the game right now. You guys tell me if something starts killing me. Okay. Watch out. I dodged. Just in the nick of time. There's gotta be something up here. I don't think I want whatever's up here. You even have Mario Maker? I do. I have Mario Maker 1 on my Wii U. I have the special Mario Maker edition. I don't know if I still have the box. I probably don't, but I have like the art book that came with the Mario Maker Wii U. 2? No. Because I'm bad at Mario. Uh-oh. What the hell, Granny? There's no way you saw me. And the rest of them are none the wiser. See, why can't I do that? Why am I such a lame little pyromancer? Why can't I be cool like him? Oh, that didn't hurt. Hold on, I'm sipping. Oh wait, hold on. Round slam. Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? Fire Mongoose. Oh, sick. Got the booties. You know who else like Mario Maker? Elliot Rodger. Look where that got him. Who's that famous basketball player? Oh, that's Epic Sauce. No. Don't let him fool you, Cordy. That's not Epic Sauce. Elliot Rodger says things like femoid, according to Draft. Oh, this is a pyromancer camp. Maybe we can be friends and they can teach me how to not be a bad pyromancer. I show him the greeting of my people. Okay, I was gonna backstab you. That didn't really work out though. Black Flame. Didn't mean to win that one. Not quite sure what I mean to do half the time. Using spells is really shitty with a fist weapon. Because fist is kind of ass when you don't like aren't two-handing it. Oh no way. She weaved it. That's insane, Granny. Oh, no way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We might become a strength build. Hold on. Hold it. Give me 1 second. I don't know where it is. But is he wrong? Did Elliot even play Mario Maker? Yes, he was in the top 15 worldwide. Okay. No, no. No. Now you don't want me to be a strength build? Is this strength? No, it's a dex weapon. What? Why is this a dex weapon? Oh, the shit you talked on strength? Yeah, it is absolute shit. Look at this thing. Whoa, this is a dex weapon for some reason. What is this? A hammer. Pretty cool, to be honest. Oh yeah, and it doesn't have a flame weapon art. Oh yeah, it has kick. Of course, it looks retarded. No, it doesn't. Take it back. Can I even use this? I can. Strength 14. I have 14 strength. Do I need that for the Cestus? I don't. Why do I have 14 strength? I had respect just to take those points out of strength. Hold on, is there any grannies left that I can beat up? And, oh hell yeah. Again, all pyromancered up. And I got the boots, hold on. And I got the boots. Pyromancer, like, more like Gluemancer. Because I eat glue, huh? Is that it? The guy eats glue one time and he's just a glue eater to you? You're a loser, Wayne. You're not a pyromancer, Wayne. You're a loser. Oh, I have to make my guy's beard longer. Anything else in there? What if I put all my points to strength so I can use the giant crusher and then I make it a keen weapon? It's true, Quirt the squirt, Quirt the squirt. Quirt the squirt. Is that you, Quirty? That's you? That's what they call you? They go, oh, more grannies. fuck? How do you know about that nickname? Got me a cloak. It looks really cool, please. Oh no, I'm out! I'm out of juice. Don't know in 2 years, what does that mean? QWERTY the squirty. QWERTY the squirty. What are you guys? Oh, hey. Bye. You guys don't really drop anything worthwhile. Try jumping. It's not a good idea. Can smack it, but I'm not gonna fight you. Hold on, I want that leaf. I don't actually know what that thing crafts. That's like blue tier loot as well. I don't know why. What can you do with an Arteria leaf? Wait, ban him. He's talking nonsense. If I do too much, it'll fuck up the timeline. Mods, kill this man right now. Try head. This is not Ronnie's mansion. Oh wait, no, we're still way far off. What is this, like, fucking piss swamp? What does this do to me? Oh, it's just regular poison. God damn. POV, you're playing it. How you doing, Mo? Oh. Haha, I killed your mom. Beetle. Beetle. Don't call that crab over here, please. Thanks. Out of the indomitable. Surviving, my friend. How about you? Chilling, man. Just chilling. Relaxing little day today. Put a lot of work into the game yesterday, so I was just chilling today. You creature, you cave creature. What? Wait, me? What did I do? I really want the next part of this map. Maybe I'll keep the map at. No draft? Oh. Scares me that you know my nickname. You must know, I come from the year 2077, and that time Wayne is the most notorious man-but violator. The cybernetic upgrades no man asks to save. How does that involve his nickname? Excuse me? Don't say ah like you understand. What the fuck does it mean? Also spoilers. I'm spoiling my lore right now. Kill this old man because you spoiled my lore. It all makes sense now? Am I missing something? I'm gonna visceral attack this old man. because he posted my lore spoilers. Oh yeah, the guy's here. The kick-ass guy. Yeah, who kicks ass. I think Nefeli's also supposed to be around here. Okay, I don't think those guys were hurting me at all. Yeah, they're just kind of chill. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're just kind of chill. Isn't Nefeli around here? What's your deal? Old Aldous. Oh, there was a guy around here, wasn't he? He was like hitting a pot or something. This has nothing to do with my nickname, Quart the Squirt. Oh wait, I was supposed to... I need to go give the book to the guy. Book guy. What are you still doing here?
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe.
Safe.
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Purpose.
It's not easy by any means.
Means.
But it's what I must do.
Must do. You got a funny accent. You got a funny accent, lady.
Your divinity have mercy and grant
Like your second time doing this.
The road is yet long, but God is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish.
I don't want to interrupt him. That seems rude.
Grant me forgiveness, Queen Marigold.
He's gonna fuck up his stuff instead, I think. So stinky, what do you mean?
I didn't know I'd be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Okay, now I got a super fire fist. Let me go to Turtle Pope. It'd be really funny to see you play that shit. You should play Skylanders on stream. We're gonna need a job first to invest in all the fucking figures. I want the guy with the 2 guns, and I want Spyro. Bro, dude, I wanted to be into Skylanders so bad. I was a child, and my parents didn't want me to buy me toys for like one game.
Greetings.
Dude, you know what was the coolest shit? The one Skylanders? There's like 50 characters with 2 guns. The red guy. He's like red. He's crazy. You'll know him when you see him. But what are you saying? Dude, the fucking Skylanders, that was like you could like use them, like the top and the bottom half.
Oh, what have we
That was
here?
cool.
Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. All thing.
I mean, Trigger Happy? You know his name? You're a Skylanders expert? Let me go look this up. Did you get it? Oh yeah, that's him. Oh yeah, that's him. That's him. That's my guy. I think that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. That's him. That's the guy. There's no mistaking it. Oh, and then he has like a super like awesome version. Power Blue Trigger Happy. Legendary Trigger Happy. Giant single character pack 2 core series Trigger Happy. That's fucking insane. There's another Blue Trigger Happy. Legendary Trigger Happy. There's fucking Fetish Trigger Happy. What the hell? I'm not clicking that. Springtime Trigger Happy. He's riding an egg. Oh god. He has like bunny ears. What the hell? Fucking love Trigger Happy. Who's the dude who had like the soda? There's like one dude with like soda. Trigger Happy was in Crash Nitro Fuel? No way. Wait, was he actually? No, never mind. It's fucking DeviantArt. Look at the car Trigger Happy. I don't have much time. What? What? Dude with soda? The dude with soda. There's a dude with soda, I think. He drank soda, I think, or he threw soda. Danganronpa trigger happy. What's happening to you, Draft? Are you dying? Fucking love trigger happy. The blue blob guy? I think so. I wish they were showing other pic. Damn, look at this guy. Double dare trigger happy. I'm not even sure what he's supposed to be here. Gulper? Is this a boss? Skylanders trap team. Oh, you could play as the bad guys in one of them, couldn't you? Who the fuck is this VeggieTales ass dude copying Trigger Happy? Fuck that guy. The goblin. His name's Gulper. Oh, look, that's the dude like from fucking Pan's Labyrinth. He has the eyes on his palms. Pinata Man, Turtle Man. He's like a fucking ghost. That's cool. Hawlucha from Pokemon. Hawlucha from Pokemon. He looks so out of fucking place. What's his name? Bill? Chill Bill? Chill Bill. Wearing the fucking the jeans with the denim top and the denim gloves. Today we're going to downright murder Jeff. Kid named Chill Bill. This my we would always crash and fighting the dream girl. Type of goblins that wait fucks. Chill Bill. He has his own Pokemon card. That's what's up. Chill Bill review. 9 minutes. 9 minutes of the Chill Bill review. Takes him 9 minutes. It's fucking hilarious. You put the funny in my drink. Chill Bill. Oh, dude. Hold on. Sorry. I'm derailing stream right now. The fucking fish guy. Fucking fish guy was cool too. Little fish guy. I'm trying to find the guy who threw the soda. No way. You can dress up as fucking Skylander Spyro. Look at eyebrow. Oh hell yeah, dude. He's one of the giants. He's fucking awesome. The blob is the guy that drinks soda. The blob? Or are you talking about? Excuse me? Talking about Gulper? I thought there was another guy who drank soda, because that's not what I remember him looking like. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm thinking of another thing. Just make this stream Skylanders review. We might take like an hour out. That's just fucking Spyro, but he looks cooler. Sorry, that's way cooler colors. Pop Fizz, Pop Fizz. That was it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You got it right there. Hearing his name, I know him right there. Pop Fizz. He's not Series 1? Pop Fizz is an OG? There's no way. Forgot about him. He's not Series 1? I thought for sure he was like in the first game. Not that I played the first game, but like. Yeah, there you go. He's fucking crazy too. Yeah, just like the crazy guys. He's like a circle but crazy, just like fucking Trigger Happy. He's also a circle but crazy. Just look up Skylanders who drink soda. Then there's Fizzy Frenzy Pop Fizz. He gets even crazier. Giant's Punch Pop Fizz. Big Bubble Pop Fizz. What the fuck did they do to him? This isn't Pop Fizz. What the hell? This looks like Pop Fizz before the drugs. This looks like Pop Fizz when he's like 5 years sober. What the fuck? This isn't the Pop Fizz I know and love. Look at Chomp Chest. For those not aware, when finally finishes the game, it's up on Steam for anyone interested. My Holiness the Godliness. Chomp Chest. Wait, is this actually a thing? Death Battle, Chomp Chest versus Gimme Cool. As our resident Skylanders and Pokemon expert, Cordy, who wins the death battle? What's your opinion? Chomp Chest or Gimme Ghoul? I'm super disappointed by Gimme Ghoul's evolution. He just turns into a guy. Chomp Chest fucking clears. I can see it. Oh, dude, and he comes with a crazy guy. He comes with his own crazy guy. It's the dude from fucking Watchtower. Chomp fucks up Gimme. Clock Tower, it's the guy from Clock Tower. With the scissors. Damn, those are big. What's the figure look like? What the fuck's this background they photoshopped him onto? He's a villain, I could tell, yeah. Oh, and they got a plushie of him. Damn, man, I always wanted it. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. It's from the thing. Always wanted to get into it. Always wanted to get into Skylanders. Years after it died, I was kind of glad I didn't, but damn if I didn't like the little figures. Drobot's cool as hell. Drobot. Double Trouble, does he make clones? Boomer's another crazy guy. I feel like I like Pop Fizz more though. Drill Sergeant's cool. Ghost Roaster. They got some bangers here, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck was up with they just kinda used Spyro to like sell it though. We're still on this. Sorry. Look at Spyro though. You love Spyro. I took a shit. The fuck was that robot creature? Drill Sergeant? He's look at his eyes and then his like front. He's like a train with drill, I think. Go up. Ew. I like him. I think he's charming. Bastardized Spyro. Oh wait, you didn't see a draft. You didn't see it. Let me see if it's around here. Yeah, what I searched up. Yeah, there you go. Here you go, draft. Don't compare that thing to my king. What, this thing? You tell me you wouldn't dress up like this? You wouldn't buy the Skylander Spyroom costume? Unzips dick. Sorry, babe. The Ruby Skylander Spyro costume stays on during sex. No way, you can dress up as Gilgrunt. Search up Skylander's car final boss. Is the car one the one with like Bowser? The darkness. He's gonna wear one too. Pull the window, assume he's having sex every night with my life-sized Spyro Skylander Spyro doll. This is all bosses. There's more than one. Spoiler alert: the darkness final boss battle. Kind of look like chaos. Who's chaos? Which one's chaos? Is this chaos? Wasn't he like the original bad guy? Kind of looked like chaos. Why does he only have bottom teeth and then like fucking gums? What the fuck happened to his bottom teeth? This guy's so fucked up. One thing about sex, Win has taught me as long as one person's conscious, it still counts. Yeah, that's the way most things work. What do you mean? He just never gets them back. No, see, he looks fine in this one. He looks fine in the other ones. Because there's like the implication of teeth. But then this one, you get like a top down look of his teeth. And it's nothing but fucking gums and then three canines. That's so fucked up. There's like the implication of bottom row teeth here. With just fangs sticking out. But no, he doesn't have bottom row teeth. He just gums things down. Is that his super move? He just gums you. Maybe bites you a little with his three canines. Search up grenade. Okay. Last one, last one. Skylander. Is this another crazy guy? Oh, it is a crazy guy. Oh, grenade, cause he's grinning. He gets a fucking body? No, this is a custom. I was gonna say the fucking character development. He gets a body. There's a there's a card game. I'm learning so much about Skylanders right now. Oh, he's the grenade. Cause look, there's other grenades. There's other ones. There's like generic ones, but he's the grenade. This bit has gone on too long. He's the original article. Oh shit, he's beefing with Bomb Mom. He's gonna replace one head with my head. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it, grenade. Get down from there. Grenade committing act of terrorism. Fucking clone high Abraham Lincoln. Okay. Sorry, it was funny. Stood here so long it became nighttime.
Is there something else?
Bad Juju's your favorite? I gotta see this. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I gotta see Cordy's favorite. Oh yeah, he's pretty sick. I see one with a staff and I see one with swords. Which one? Oh flame. Surge oh flame. I need more memory stones. Daddy needs some memory stones.
Is this?
Just realized how weird the trap team bosses are. Why'd you say that? Oh, hold on. I gotta develop my character's lore. Skylander's bit ruined my shit. If the Skylander's bit ruined your shit, then I don't think it was a good shit to begin with. And now I have to like grow the beard out not that much. My beard's getting longer. When it's still stinky, lore moment. So like, cause I use pyromancy, cause I'm like hard giant. So like my hair is red. And also my beard got longer because time has passed. I'm on the pod waiting to hear gameplay and it just kept going, then I finished my shit. Okay, but look, my lore has developed though. Can I get bushier eyebrows? I really want the red to pop on my eyebrows. Imagine using the worst school of miracles. Counter argument. It's cool. Luster. I think that shit's strong. I want it to shimmer. Chill, Bill. It's cool for a dyslexic 12-year-old. I'm not dyslexic. Which one is dyslexia? Chill, Bill. Chill, Bill. We should all strive to be more like Chill Bill. I'm gonna make it redder. Not that redder. That's fine, actually. Dyslexia is the... Member stones. I think I only have 3. Need more slots. Have 4. Let me go out to the field so I can practice these. Oop. I'm about to speak my mind and go for it. Start putting ice cubes in my water. Really revolutionized the way I drink. It makes it hard to sip though. Make my tongue numb. Squirt the quirt. I feel like Skylanders is a physical manifestation of what an abortion feels like. Tell me more. One of these was like the mansion. They saw it. So true. What's this one over here? Lens me. Ooh, that's gonna be helpful later. I think this creature of Skylanders should have his hope phrase removed. Surge of flame. That goes pretty far. Shows the final boss. Pretty big. I think it's gonna beat Catch Flame though. I'm demoting him to girl status. Who got demoted to girl status? Wait. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Broccoli guy's your favorite? You're switching up now? There's just a grace up here? Okay. The gay couple, Toby Shad and Michael Stout. What about them? Not that I know who they are, but what about them? What do you want about? Taking their boy cards? They ain't boys no more. Oh, it's you.
Ah, there you are.
There I am.
You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two
They're girls
fingers
now.
at the round
Sucks to
table
suck.
home. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right,
Aha.
man.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see.
You hurry this up, I hear a
The
beetle.
words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Thing is, this isn't going anywhere. You can't actually get a Mog ending, yeah.
Oh, I have a gift for you.
You can do that because I'm
Something
final
fit
boss of the
only
boys.
for the wise.
Festering bloody finger.
Means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Don't call me that.
There's no reason to dither. The tarnished was spurned by
You know his
grace,
quest was changed to be doable
forsaken
offline?
by the two fingers.
What, because people were like
And
fucking
now they
sissies
ask
to go
you
invade
to
3
mend
times?
their
What is it, like 3 or 5
crumbling
times?
Your
You don't even have to
loyalties
win,
are
you just have to
misplaced with
invade.
them.
Okay, bye. Never mind. Or they refuse to pay gay Sony. Oh, that too, yeah. I understand that part. You know how long I spent fighting this guy because I thought he might drop his... Sword no flame! He throws the Reduvius, he's so cool. Imagine paying to play online. There was one that like my fucking kidney. Ah. There's 2 in my fucking kidney. Ooh. Yeah, Microsoft really ruined it for the rest of the console gamers. Oh, baby. Gonna leave the stinky zone. Bye. Bye, Cordy. Take it easy, my dude. I think you're using Rapier bleeding over half your health a hit. Counter damage mostly, I think. I'm trying to like tank through his blows. And you just can't do that with a thrusting weapon. Also, I think I have like 10 vigor. 20 vigor. That's nothing in this game though. Fought this guy so often just trying to get this thing. And then I saw like a message that implied that he didn't drop his sword. I'm gonna drink my juice and I'm gonna fuck you up. Hold on, I gotta drink my other juice. Don't get near me. Let me try my other spell. Be something if armor mattered. If only. Fun fact, did you know Rooster Teeth was rampant with workplace sexual harassment? I did. They had like all those controversies. Why didn't you say anything? Not my problem. Keeping quiet makes you just as guilty. Lock me up. Paid him off. Oh, there's a grace around here. I think I'm just lost. There's over here. Uh-oh. This? Probably this. Can't even see my pillar over the fucking school. Based. If somebody was framing me for murder, that's a big one right there. Oh my goodness gracious. You resist fire. My aim is ass. Consider harassment because they like it. What? I'm back. Hi. How was your vacation? Chest. Police taking forever. My guy is boosting. You and me, we aren't too different, Wade. What time is it? 1:08. He's usually in his loading screen for a good bit. Willie? The first thing he said was chill, Bill. Sick. He's on the level. Now you know. Never see that slacker in here? He's a busy guy. He's making a game, you know. I've seen his wall. But what does that mean? Race. Got anime posters, he's not busy. He's making a game? Yeah, he's making a game. Are you not in his Discord? Where can I play? It's not out yet, but he's shown off concept art. He's put out a few videos of like what he's been doing. What? Yeah. You haven't seen it? Horseman, horseman. Horsey man. Taking by the hand to the land. That you understand. Horsey man. Where the fuck did he go? God, this thing is ass. Oh my goodness gracious. Can't wait to get the DLC and see the new martial arts weapons. And it's like fucking like judo. And you just get to like throw motherfuckers around. Aw, dick. Immediately after you start your devlogs. Oh, he's been working on a game for a while. No, dumbass, I don't have Discord. Oh. Why? I thought you were a gamer. They're fucking me up. Oh my goodness. They kicked my ass. I think he's trying to undermine Vending Machine too. No. Is it a furry game? It is not. So we'll outsell whatever game he's making. Beat him up before he gets a chance to run. There we go. Can't give him a chance, you know? corporate warfare. Leave that part to me. Next death equals speed pick. Watch me no death the rest of this game. He groomed you for 27 years, his game will be toast. No, don't do that. Very much looking forward to whatever Willie cooks up. I was saying something. Three wise beasts. One. You get a higher chance of success. I'm gonna hit this turtle. Gonna go crazy on me once I do. Thanks for not going crazy on me after I hit that turtle. I know that took a lot of restraint out of you. Say something worse, plagiarism? Nah. Willie's an original guy. It's a Willie original. He's posted concept art of the enemies. Okay, head there, fork right down. Oh, where are you hiding? I told before you never undress on Skype. What? Is this the one where he's latching onto the building? I just remember the one that's latching onto the building. That one is funny, I have to go see that one. I must find him. Excuse me. Rude ass motherfucker. Do not think this is the one that's latched onto the building. Nope. But where could he be hiding? You see that fish that tries to swim up your penis? Yeah. I've heard of him. Wait, target lock. I think I already killed the one he's talking about. Ho ho! That's what I'm gonna do to Willie if he launches the same day as you. We have a release date, by the way? No. I'm trying to get a prototype out by the end of the month. I keep saying I'm gonna post a preview on the Discord, but I've just... Whenever I have time to, like, do that, I just work on the game instead. I implemented the, health, hunger, and, like, madness and all that. So that's, like, a stat on your character now. And it's getting tracked on, like, a bar. I'll show it off later. Memory stone. I actually don't have spells I want to put on there. So I don't want to use Black Flame because that feels... I just don't like the look of it and it feels cheesy. Black Flame just doesn't look as cool as regular Flame. Sorry, not sorry. It's just Fireball but better. I'll be honest, it is just Fireball but better. But it doesn't look as cool. And I'm all about form over function. But what is it saying? Oh yeah, I'm trying to have a release prototype out by the end of the month. That's gonna be all the game mechanics are set and like usable, but it's not gonna like have any assets or anything like that. What if he did an STD tier? What if? What if? No way I fucking missed. Chlamydia is probably pretty up there. It's got a good nickname, and that alone lands it pretty high up. No! I didn't mean to. I was trying to shoot my spells. Oh, flame. The clap. Chlamydia is the clap, right? Or was that gonorrhea? Which one is clap? I forget. I don't want your ovaries. I want your face. I want to wear your face like a hat. We just recovered from Goblin Clap. Can't expect you to remember though. Where see the map? Can't expect me to remember every little disease I contract. Liurnia West. Oh yeah, there's the mansion. Is that the mansion? Oh, is this where like the bouncing betties, but like the magical ones were? The magical bouncing betties? Magical war crimes. Thought I saw a house around here. I'm insane. Oh my god, this is Chari's ready for Ronnie. You just gotta explore more. I am one of those blue simps. Although we are doing a quest line just for like to do the quest line. I'm fucking this guy up. No face though. What's that? They brutalize the children real quick, hold on. Let me get to a safe place before I open that link. Going in the jar. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. What is it looking for? There was like a house around here. I thought it was a bit of mirage. You know they make those gross jelly bean flavors by boiling the real thing and using the vapors replicated? Really? Where the fuck do they like mass produce the vomit for those? Isn't one of them, there's like one of them that's vomit, there's one of them like booger. I think the only bad one the only real bad one I think is like dog food. I remember I couldn't eat the fucking dog food one. I had to like spit it out. I pussied out. Dog food is the only one that's ever made me do that. I was able to like tank the other one. Damn, boy got some reach on it. T-Rex was too real. Ends up someone selling these. Am I gonna let the type C? Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're safe. Probably. The figure doesn't look too good though. Oh my goodness gracious. That's fine, it just gives me more of a chance to kill you. What character would I get a figure of from Elden Ring? It's cool. Yeah, they made like a figure of like, a cute little figure of like the giant. I'll get one of those. The giant's cool. I like his I like the eye on his belly. Okay. You know, I've never asked before. What's up? When are you a mom guy or a sister guy? Neither, because that's wrong. Wayne, you play one incest game and all of a sudden you're the incest guy. Well, it wasn't just one, but the other ones are a coincidence. You know, it's in a fictional sense. Right? Yeah. I remember why the incest joke started too. And yeah, I was very confident. What are you talking about? I'm the image of confidence. What is one of these assholes gonna give me the fucking the face? They drop like a hat, right? They drop, did I imagine that? Just mean fetish wise. What does that really mean? I thought you was a mom guy. See, here's the thing though, right? Like, barring like any memes, like no memeing here, zero memes. I'm not like into significantly older women. Don't think shame you, bro. It's cool. Take down the wall. Wait, what? Excuse me? Hold on, let me check something out. Hold on. You're back. Meant worse? Sorry, I heard something like drop. I thought I heard like pots dropping or something. But I should be the only person home, so I was gonna get murdered. Like feed people, at least you're not one of them, yeah. I'm not one of those weirdos. I'm a different kind of weirdo. I'm a different breed of weirdo. Your parlor tricks won't save you, old man. Would you wear a diaper? You look like you would? No. No? What the fuck? Never mind, this isn't the bouncing betties. Whatever happened to Dragon's Dogma 2? Seems like after a month everyone was done with it. That's kind of what happens with like single player games. It's just kind of what happens. It also didn't seem super like revolutionary or anything. Wait, it didn't have co-op? Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure it didn't. It's just like you could, oh, this is the mansion. Cool. You could, whatchamacallit? Oh, is this a wall? Is this a fake wall? You could like make like your little guys and then you could send them over for like your friends to use. I don't think you could actually like co-op. Not that I know of, but I don't know a whole lot about the game, so.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Hold on, I want to get on the thing. Doink. Oh, what? We can't talk from here. Speak to me. You made that up? Just checked and it doesn't. How the fuck do you drop the ball that hard?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith.
It does seem like something that would be cool with co-op. It's like looking at the combat system. I saw like the melee characters like climbing on the big like enemies. I thought that was cool.
Still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are
That would be cool with
old,
friends.
but still able.
Wait, what did I make up?
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights'
Oh, like a
onslaught
Ken doll downstairs.
by
Damn.
conjuring an enchanted snare that
Big Dr.
remains
Pepper
potent
spotted.
to this day.
No, don't say
That is
that.
why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Of the heedless
Is this my
knights of
punishment?
the cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you.
Yeah, I'm a little weird.
At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
He's gonna tell me the good stuff. Oh, I don't really want that.
Something. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Need the tear stones?
I've explained the peril
The what?
of the
Say
enchanted
Wayne's friendly with
snare
Blythe. They
that
give.
remains at the Royal Carrion Manor.
The free
Whatever
FP
you
one?
do, brave Tarnished,
Oh, that?
stay away from that death trap.
Pyromancy doesn't really have any like spells like that though, that I could like abuse with that. Fire boost one? I'll take the fire boost one. But for the most part, I don't think I'm gonna be throwing out spells super hard. Especially now with the fists.
I've explained of the enchant. Whatever you do,
Because what else do I have to like look forward to here? I think there's like a bigger regular. There's like the shotgun fireball. I mean, 10 seconds of free FP works for weapon arts. Oh, that's true. That's true. What other spells do I have? I know the Flame God has a spell, right? I don't know what spell he has. What else was there? There was like the Fire Whip, I think. I think there's a Fire Whip in this game. No, there's like the fucking Storm thing, the Firestorm, and then the Shotgun Fireball. That's about it. Pyromancy's really got fucking gutted in this game. You hate to see it. There's no cool Pyromancies anymore. There's a lot of pyro. There's not a lot. There's like 6 pyro spells. Well, like it's 7. There's like 8 or 10 if we count like the black flame. Getting cold. I'm gonna put on the poncho. Yeah, there's like 8 or 10, I think. There's like combustion, fireball, great combustion. I think there's a bigger fireball, but I don't remember. Flame surge. The bad fucking Forbidden Sun. Slow Forbidden Sun. Firestorm. The Bloodfire. I guess that counts, yeah. I guess. I mean, I suppose. I guess fire is in the name. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. I already took you to the bathroom. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't look at me crazy like that. Go to bed. But like, okay, but 2 of those are buffs, and neither of the buffs are just like straight fire. You get Black Flame, which lasts for like when Frenzy uses fire. If Frenzy uses fire, I'm getting the fucking. Do you want? Are you sure you want to say that? Because if Frenzy's fire, then I'm gonna pick up the spear and I'm gonna pick up the fucking the laser eye. It's aesthetically it's fire. I was thinking about that the other day actually. I was like, could I justify using Frenzy Flame? Because technically fire, but I was like, no, they get mad at me. They're gonna call me a little baby gamer if I use Frenzy. You can use Laser Eye. I can use Laser Eye. Laser Eye is pretty funny. Don't I pick up Laser Eye somewhere around here? Isn't like the fucking like the eye of like Lord of the Rings reference around here? But no swapping the cestus. I've grown attached to them. That's fine. That's fine. I thought about it all week. I was like, do I want to switch out my weapon? So I'm gonna switch to martial arts anyway once the DLC drops, so I might as well not get used to having range. Shouldn't get used to having range. I need good gloves. Need cooler gloves. I want my red locks to flow freely. I'm a giant and I'm proud. But yeah, we're not switching away from fire. I've just decided I'm a pyromancer, damn it. And I'll stay this way. I like how Frenzy Flame has this entire status effect attached to it, but everyone's immune to it. It's only human type characters. Except for humanoid bosses that don't use the player model, I think. Like, you can't affect Godfrey with Frenzy, can you? It's only... The Dragon Breath skills are cool. They are. Originally, I was deciding between, like, a Pyromancy build or, like, a Dragon build. But I was only going to use the Maw, the Claws, and, like, the Flame Breath. You can kill All-Knowingly guy with it. What, the Dragon thing or the Frenzy? I've heard the Frenzy's really good for him. But I've never fought him before, because I didn't get that far. That's the manner. So... Oh, I didn't go up here. That's the thing. Go one-shot him with the Frenzy grab. Oh, dude, the fucking Pyromancer grab from, like, from the third game. Back when Pyromancy was good. You had, like, the Pyromancy grab. And Pyromancy had so many cool spells. I'm holding out hope. Miyazaki's gonna give us good pyromancies in the DLC. You did. I remember telling you his attacks are based on where you've been in the game. No, I never fought him. You just told me that. But I've never actually fought him. Gideon, right? I haven't fought him. Because I only ever... I got, like, to the fire giant and then I stopped. Or I killed the fire giant and then I stopped. What's crack? I didn't even go up to Fair Missoula. I never burned like Melina. It's a real shame the fight is absolute trash. Is it though? I see most people just kind of like, he does his whole speech, right? And people just skip past it and just like stun lock him to death. What if you don't stun lock him to death? I mean, he's a cripple. He's a Kane. Can't expect too much out of him. What's munching over here? Where's crack? Oh, hey. Excuse me, the slowest fucking projectile known to man. It still hit me? My depth perception's so fucked. I thought that was so far away from me. God damn. God damn. I can make that jump. Oh, I'm already poisoned, doofus. You can't do anything else to me. Typical mage. Touching booty water. Bro, I thought that thing was so far away from me. Yeah, I'm good. We don't unlock him, he just spams infinite spells. Oh, so it's just bad either way. I mean, I'm gonna let his speech play out. That's my plan. Regardless of anything, I'm gonna let his speech play out. Where's the armor at? I was promised armor. Did I use Black Flame? Because Black Flame is just a straight up upgrade over my Flame Sling. It doesn't look as cool though. I don't like the look of the Black Flame. I feel like it tries to look cool. That red is just so good though. More of a thematic fight. I'm down for that. I can get jiggy with that. That implies this build me to get past the field of giants. What, you don't think I can do the horseback fight using a fist weapon? You think the fire fist will fall? Man, this is ass. Man, this is ass. Man, it just might not. That's a plant. I'm supposed to be strong against those. Does he just have a lot of HP, or like is he one of those fire resistant plants? I think he's probably more challenging for a caster. I mean, I'm mixed. I'm like 20% caster. I did not see those guys there. They were hidden. Ah! I can never get the visceral off on this guy. I didn't upgrade the sensor because I wasn't sure if I was going to keep them, and now I'm kind of feeling it. I did to just watch. Stay out of my fair 1v1. You're a bitch. Never mind. What the hell is he doing? Okay, excuse me. I gotta go kick this nerd's ass. Is the funny yellow mushroom hat in this game? You know, the one that's in like every Souls game? Well, it wasn't in Bloodborne, but you know what I mean. Oh, fires the baby spells. It's actually a good weapon to use just for the debuff, I mean. Mushroom hat? The yellow hat. There's a mushroom armor set? The yellow hat. I keep saying the yellow hat. The thing, you know what I'm talking about. It's like the wrapping. Oh, Xanthus, there you go. How do we get back up? Am I doomed to perish here? No? Okay. Okay. That's a Souls thing. It was in Demon Souls too. It was kind of like a little baby, like, whatchamacallit. Fucking Moonlight Greatsword. The way it appeared in like Demon Souls, and then all the Souls games. Not Bloodborne though. Not old enough to play Demon Souls. I guarantee you it came out like after I was born. What do you mean? I played Dark Souls near release. Moonlight Greatsword's different. That's a Souls game. It's not. It's a Souls game, but it's not a Souls game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dick. All my fighting, all my struggle. It's in almost all FromSoft RPGs. Let's name all the FromSoft RPGs. How many of those was the Xanthus set in? A variance in Armored Core 2? It is. I've heard there's one in Armored Core. Not the new one, I don't know about the new one, I mean. But I've heard it is. We can't even beat a plant. That's like the very bottom of the food chain. Xanthus is only in Souls games. Fuck chairs. I need to upgrade my weapon. It's kind of doo-doo bud right now.
Well, I took you for it no matter. Lay out your arm. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Tuning.
I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
A pleasure to see you.
Color of your
Thank
eyes.
goodness you're safe.
Like a really
I'm
weird
still
green.
looking for my own. It's not easy.
Bye. Yeah, the girl's useless, but she'll give you a free psychic reading. Inside teacher. Let's see. Why did I have 14 strength? What was I using before? Oh, for the fucking Grossmesser. Yeah, 14. There you go. I'm gonna go use I'm gonna go spend a fucking larval tier to go put that 14 strength somewhere else. Yeah, I'm using larval tier to get rid of 4 stat points. What am I looking for? What am I thinking about? 8.
Art thou not? Now.
I think I ended the game with 13 tiers. After a while, they just don't give a shit and give them out like candy. People like Wayne. In my original playthrough, I ran out of larval tiers. I just wanted to try all the different weapons. Oh, I do need more mind. I forgot about mind. Mind's a stat that exists, and I should probably level up eventually. I get to like 40 faith first. No. My faith's gonna be asked regardless. Waynden Ring. How's it going, Carol? What's the, I have like 50. Hold on, what's the... Let me go look up the Radagon icon. I need to know what the fucking casting cap is. Can I just get to it through leveling? Maximum casting speed is 70? Okay, well I'm gonna have to fucking use the fucking thing. It only gives 30 dex. Very, very tired boss, not gonna lie. What's wrong? So I'm gonna have to get 40 dex, and I'm still gonna have to like put on the icon to reach fucking maximum casting speed. That's so fucked. Went to chamber music rehearsal, which was cool. How'd you do? Went cheating, looking up a guide. Hush up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get to fucking 40 regardless. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Boom. We're gonna get to 40 dex first. And then we're gonna get to 40 faith. And then we're gonna get to like 20 mind, I think. That sounds good. I can't wait for the martial arts weapon to need like 20 strength so I can fuck up my build again. Okay. Balled up. Which ones of my spells can't I use anymore? Oh, I can still use all of them? Wayne, that's me. What's up? Look at the flowers. Flowers. Which ones? Wow, I can still use all my spells. Neat. I don't know if I should even explain it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh wait, can I equip other things now? I'm not naked. It's from a movie that's all I'll say. Which flowers? That's the part I'm kind of stuck on here. It's funny. Is it? Because the response kind of makes it worse. I don't understand. Oh, dude, I can wear one of these and still be light load. What do these do? Redux. Let's say the scene involves a retarded man. And he kind of responded just like you just did. I don't understand. I can wear the funny cuckoo helm though. With my hair. Oh, these aren't too heavy. What the fucking impet is. What flowers? Well, we can wear one of these now. Still be light load. Let's see this. Oh, fucking mice and men. Oh, that's what you meant? I feel like that was kind of an abstract reference to just say, look at the flowers. Because I was just fighting flowers. Oh yeah, I like this. Okay, one faith wearing the other armor. Kind of peak, I don't know. Also said retarded man. Can't expect me to remember every line of mice and men. Oh, it does. That's kind of huge. I don't know. What the fuck? This gives me more poison than the fucking armor? Than the knight's armor? With chainmail? This gives me more poise? What? Wait, no it doesn't. Fucking stupid. Never mind. Don't talk to me. I like this though. I like how my hair sticks out of the top. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Voice fucking matters. Yeah. Yeah. Which is mainly for PvP now? Yeah. That kind of blows. That's the whole game. Both down your street night armor. The best I could poise to was fucking rats. I don't know what FromSoft's boner is with like hitting on tank builds. Like, I'm not a tank build, right? I have no stake in it. But if people want to play a tank build, they should be allowed to play a tank build. Not even tank, just I have armor fucking matter. This should be allowed. Can't just put in full Howls and face tank a 7-hit combo. You shouldn't. But at the same time, it shouldn't be like dog shit, you know what I'm saying? If we're in a dark cave, I can't see him, but they can smell my stench. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah. Heal up. Kick your ass. Can't see how far away from you are. Where am I? You know what's underrated? Moss balls. Moss balls are really fun. There should be more moss balls in this world. You ever pick up a moss ball? Oh, boys, try rolling and not getting hit. Yeah, that's cool and everything, but that's not really, like, productive to the discussion we're trying to have. I get the joke you're trying to do, but... have you ever eaten a mothball? No? Have you ever eaten a moss ball? Like moss? You said you would. No. I like rubbing, like, a moss ball, though. Feels nice. Remember when naked twinks rolled through the Knight Templar armor in England? Yeah, me neither. But yeah. People should be allowed to, like, use shields and, wear heavy armor and not have to, like, and have that be viable. Instead, shields have gotten more and more useless as the games have gone on. Granted, they were, like, way too overtuned in the earlier games. But I think there's, like, a good middle ground that can be reached that isn't being reached, that they've just completely given up on. Poison breeze. I fell for it. Look like you need the freshness packs and beef jerky. I love ad hominem. I love ad hominem. Ad hominem's pretty funny. What are we dealing with here? Mean rod knight. Nothing clean about this rod, lady. Shit. Okay, I get it. You're not one for jokes. Yeah, what kind of pressure you poised through that? Ground slam. I thought you'd get closer. You get 3 times to get that out. Get what out? Yippee! That's basically, you really don't have depth perception. No, I don't. I've been trying to tell you. My depth perception is really bad, man. Like, I really don't. Like, it's actually really bad. If only I had Lubber. If you had a Lubber, you would have been playing this peak game. What was that thing we got? power with successive attacks. That's pretty good, I think, especially for my fists. I was gonna say fisties, but I decided not to. I think the mine that gave me like the bell bearing. This is a beautiful little scene right here. This can be a really beautiful game sometimes. What is the thing? The cave that gave you the thing. To like cap. Wait, which part? Me cap. What is the thing? The thing. The bell bearing for like getting the upgrade stone shards was around here, wasn't it? It was around here. Disrupt your train of thought. No! Don't disrupt my train of thought. Anything but that. I can fucking make that. I can make that. Come on, Torin. Come on, Torin. Come on, buddy. Let's jump Mario Man. Ah! I'm cheesing it. I feel like that should be possible. Maybe I'm too heavy for Torin. I'm only light load Torin. I like this. It is? You're gaslighting me. About the cave. Or it's not as useful as the other horse, Pirate Bay. I've never gotten a virus on either. Gojo's really backwards, KK trolling Gojo tards. You just never noticed. Incorrect. I feel like Gojo might be back. My heart tells me he's back. My heart tells me he's back. My hero ends in 5 chapters, by the way. Final fight was kind of dumb. Yeah. Most of my hero was kind of dumb, though, so you know. It's on brand. I shit on my hero a lot, but that's just because the idea had a lot of potential. And Nakutami just like halfway through was like, yeah, I don't feel like... Nope. Don't feel like it anymore. I've said this before, but I think that's a lot of the problems with modern shonen. They just don't want to let themselves, they don't want to give themselves time to cook, you know? They just want to go from like epic moment to epic moment without any of like the in-between development. I feel like My Hero was definitely set up to be like a long shonen manga. Because the way it works is that like, the way with the fucking world building is that watching these like fucking high schoolers, first year high schoolers, outperform like fully grown adult heroes just makes most of like the adults look fucking pathetic. I feel like he was definitely setting up at the beginning to have like a 3-year, like to tell the story throughout the 3 years of Deku's high school, and he just fucking gave up on that idea. Or of course you mentioned it would have ended around the overhaul arc. Even worse. So he was an idiot from the start. He was an idiot who hit gold by accident from the start. That's good to know. He just told on himself. There was a cave around here. I swear there was. Maybe it was somewhere. And now I just have to scour the whole fucking land to find this cave. Yeah, so he just told on himself, so he was just stupid from the start. There was never a chance. In fact, that one My Hero movie where Deku gives his power to Bakugo is how the final fight was originally gonna end. I did hear that. I did hear that. Yeah, okay, so he was just a fucking idiot from the start. There was never any hope. He just struck gold by complete accident and didn't actually know how to keep it there. JJK's a lot of the same way too. After the Culling games, or during the after Shibuya, I started to feel it a lot. So it's like, man, it's just fight after fight after fight after fight, with like maybe like 3 pages in between, like whole arcs full of fights. To be like, okay, this is how we're gonna get into the next fight. Came down to the big bad going. I'm sad. Then Deku punched him. A lot of these manga just don't give themselves the time to cook, you know? Like with how like long the original big 3 were. I feel like the big 3 were like a bit too long. But I feel like there's a happy medium that can be reached between like overstaying your welcome. You fucker. You're back here. Never mind, I'm taking cover. And like completely rushing out your manga. God damn it. I'm leaving. You know what? I'm leaving. You're not worth it. Deku's Crookless, and unless they Deus Ex with Time Girl, One for All is gone. Honestly, I don't even really care anymore. That shit's fucked up so bad. I don't actually read it. I just you just read leaks. I read it up to like the Vigilante arc, and then the Vigilante arc ended like shit, so I just stopped reading it. Where will I go? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna do this. Anime just got the trailer reveal, I think. The trailer reveal was also super fucking limp. Let's talk about that for 1 second. The trailer reveal was super fucking limp. But that, it was limp because, like, the only people who really matter in Class 1A is, like, Ice Guy, Bakugo, and fucking Deku. And everybody else gets, like, fuck all development. I can't even tell what he's doing. I can see he shoots that out. Oh, is that his snipe? So it's like, unless the traitor was like one of them 3, nobody really gives a shit. I remember the exact moment I stopped liking MHA. When was that? Jeez. Fuck. Come on, a horse. You're not allowed to hit me. God damn. He's so quick on the retreat. Jesus Christ. What a fearsome foe. Clearly this lobster should be Elden Lord instead of you. And why'd I win? There's a moment when a paparazzi guy showed up to interview Deku and his quirk was to produce cameras from his body. Real quirks were decently based in science until they just became magic. Yeah. I feel like that's like the moment I really stopped liking it as much as I used to. I was just reading it at that point because it's something that I'd been keeping up with at the time. But yeah, that's kind of like one of the things I meant when I referred to like Horikoshi just like shitting the bed. Like quirks just kind of like being fucking magic. When like before it was like, oh, he can heat up his body, but his dad like committed fucking domestic abuse to create the perfect child. He could heat up his body and then cool it back down. It was like, okay, that's cool. And then quirks are just like, okay, you can do this now, with no drawback whatsoever. Even the shitty quirks like Momo, where it's like, she needs to like eat a lot so she can like create things because it comes from like her body fat or whatever. At least there was like a reasoning to them, you know? There was some like implied like downside. I think that really like made it unique. There's like one squiggly guy who like turned into like... No, there's a lobster who turned into like a squiggly guy. The American hero has a cool power, but I don't know how you evolved to do that. Yeah. The horse cannot see me. Otherwise, I understand she lost, but her power was stupidly OP to where her losing was an ass pull. Her just being there was an ass pull. Her just like putting herself in that situation instead of waiting like one fucking week to like attack him with every other hero in the world. It was a stupid situation. Like he wrote himself into a corner by writing like a stupid ass situation, so he had to ass pull again to kill her. I'm just very upset about MJ. We could have been good. I didn't know those things were here. Hello, snail freaks. Hello, little snail freaks. Oh no, it's like, it's a snake. Like snail shell. No, it has snail eyes. that thing I went to where it like teleported me away?
Hello?
Jesus.
Hello? Please. Over here.
Run, my children. I'll spare the rest.
Hello.
Hello.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
No,
My mistress sent me off on
because
an
she's a
errand,
snake.
but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I
Right
need
for
someone to
breeding?
retrieve
What?
it. Only, he too is tarnished.
Not you, her.
If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
Right down the
Please.
road.
I must have the necklace
Can I
back.
posture check her? Oh, her? Damn, girl, you got scoliosis or some shit? What the fuck's going on back there? Damn.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home.
This most fan art
down
gets
the
wrong
way.
and she has no eyebrows.
Please. I must have the necklace
Oh,
back.
yeah. Yep, for sure. No eyebrows there.
Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours.
I'm leaving.
Please.
No, this fucking asshole. I'm burning him alive for that. I gotta get Powerade break. One more thing suffered. How could she get Locket Stone if she has Force Field? It's a setup, Neo. It's a setup. He didn't actually steal it. She just wants to see if we're willing to murder somebody for no reason. You sure my wife is trying to surprise me tomorrow by leaving my son to go to my mom's house and giving me the day to myself? Literally gonna play RimWorld. Nice. Get some snacks. Time for like 24-hour-long RimWorld sesh. Oh, that's a lobster. That's fucking scary. Jesus fuck. Send the vampires to space and every star does Mad Max called me get mad if we do go raiding and drive cars. If we don't raid and drive, oh sick. Damn, I got to get the car mod installed. Let me at you. God damn it. Not ready for the lobsters, bro. I'm not. You You would think blunt damage would be effective. Also only pissing bottles and jugs. No toads allowed, just like the truckers. Fuck you mean? It's got a shell. A shell's kind of like armor. And armor's weak to like blunt damage. You're not gonna cut a lobster, you're gonna like fucking smash it open. Pierce damage makes more sense. Well, pierce and blunt are both effective against like regular armor. And regular armor is way like fucking plate mail's way stronger than like lobster armor. You can use blunt damage on plate mail. I feel like my logic is sound. I'm not being stupid here. I'm googling it. What are you googling? How do you kill a lobster? What are lobsters weak to? What are you googling? What's the search? I feel like you're gonna like make the search biased. That fuck is chasing me. Oh, forget. I need a spell for lobsters like the dragons. Could we summon the head and shoot the laser? That'd be cool. Now that's what I'm talking about. Why are you awake? No, you shouldn't be awake. You're dumb. Well, you know, Miyazaki's not perfect. He's a fallible man, just like me and you. So I don't blame him for getting it wrong. You know, we can't be right all the time. Not even Miyazaki. So. Jesus fuck. Cheating. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, man. Call him up. Oh, shit. Interference. What's he doing? Okay. Are they weak to boiling water? That too. I don't have any boiling water spells. Wait, I have the fire that boils the water. Very vulnerable to attacks from below. Can be performed with skills like Giant Hunt. Oh, see, no wonder you're piercing them with like skills from below and their soft underbelly. But I'm a real man, so I hit them in the hard shell, where blunt weapons should be more effective. They're weak to fire? Are they actually? But he's a water type. How can this be? Oh, this thing of res. No flame. No flame, no flame. We're gonna cook some lobsters tonight. Oh flame. Don't bother me. I'm not gonna fight the horse, man. You're not worth my time. I have bigger fish to fry. He doesn't know. Lobsters with the giant mountain area are the strongest. There's lobsters at the giant mountain area. What the fuck? Pretty good. I don't feel like the fire helped much. Frost lobsters, 40-60 HP. That's probably more than like God Ring. Just a graphics card. What? What about graphics cards? Right, back on the horse. Oh, you got that mini ad again? Oh yeah, probably a graphics card. Probably. Yeah, those fuckers are just hiding everywhere. Lost lobsters have 4,342 HP. These have 1985. They're twice as bulky up there. I'm gonna be twice as strong. So it'll even out. Aren't you doing level 1 run though? No? What? Why are you so weak then? I haven't been upgrading my weapons. The lobster den. I think my settlement auto zone, by the way. Nice. Stay in the zone. Or get in the zone. Auto zone. Is that by choice? Yeah. I don't want to make it too easy. Look at his little claws. Or just sneak right by you, pal. One of these is like the freak, right? One of these is freaky. So you're not leveling weapons? Freak race. Is that the freak? I think that's the freak. Throw back to a while back. You also said he doesn't know. He knows. He doesn't know. Hold still. Move a little bit. You don't need more than 20 stamina. Yes. Funny that you forgot the second part of what I said there. Is that the freak? Is it the freak? It's the freak! I throw like a girl. going ham. He's going crazy. Oh, no way I missed that dodge. Damn. It's crazy how you missed what I said after that, though. Selective hearing much. They're weak to healing spells. I'm a pyromancer, not a doctor. That's crazy. They make me fight the whole officer and then he pops out. Insane. Warmth. It's not in this game. What the fuck are you on about? It's not in this game. Do you think I'd be complaining about them jetting pyromancies if that was warmth is in the game? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay, let's tussle. Need a nerf, not gonna lie. Boink. So much HP. You need to shut the fuck up. What's he doing there? What's that? Is that his ultimate technique? What's going on? What is that? You gonna fucking spin to win again? Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. He has like a stance. Out of juice. Second juice bottle. I'm super surprised that didn't hit me. I'm gonna bust out my spells. God damn it, I tried to roll, but I got caught in the fucking skid animation. Get him, teach Wayne a lesson. I got caught in the fucking skid animation. Does that actually delay like my roll, or am I stupid? Oh, it definitely delays the roll. Damn, that's fucked up. I don't even skid on purpose. West. Yeah, he showed you. You underdog MVP? Oh, where's the lobster? So these guys use like larval tears to be reborn into something they want it to be, right? That's no good. That's no good. That guy decided he wanted to be a lobster. Went from like one freak to a different type of freak. The lobster? Yeah, because you get like larval tears when you fight the enemies that morph, right? Like, doesn't this guy drop a larval tear? Ah, damn it. What do you mean? What do you mean the lobster? Doesn't he drop a larval tear? Don't like all the enemies who like transform into another enemy drop larval tears? Because they like... No? Hold on. Because the guy who turned into a bear dropped a larval tear. I thought the implication was that like enemies use larval tears and turn into different things to like be reborn. And then you kill them so they drop their larval tear. Like the bear who wanted to be a guy, I guess. I thought that was funny. No, hit him! What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Here comes the dude. There he is. Stuck on a tree. Pyromancy. 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 We can also punch lobsters to dead. Maybe thinking of Maria. Who the fuck's Maria? Let me stop running. I like to run around to like space. That just ends up with me skidding, and that's never good. Pyromantics. And the room bears that are disguised? Okay, so I think it's just room bears who want to be dudes. That's the low implication. Room bears just want to be guys. God damn it. I just can't get this guy to break poise. Rebirth one in DS3. Yeah, but nobody in Dark Souls 3 like turns into dudes. Or use of item turns you into a grub. No, yeah, I know that. I just thought the lore implication in Elden Ring was that like if it drops like a larva or like a fucking tear, it was because they used one previously. Fear of getting seen as Seamus near impossible trigger. Hold on, I gotta fight the lobster. Oh, no way, that lingered so fucking long. him and he just goes fucking ever. No, yeah, see? He drops a larval tier. Then I was like, larval tier? Bitch, give me some larval beer. And then I slapped Renala. He dropped the larval tier. Because he was like a grafted guy, but then he like went to Renala and he was like, hey man, my dream was always to be a lobster. And then she turned him to a lobster. But then you kick his ass, and then he like shits out the larval tier. Yeah, the tiers are used for transform. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Memory market. That it deformed you from overuse. No, I said that. No, that's not what I said at all. I said that the guys who drop a larval tier was because they used a larval tier to transform into a different guy. I was like, the bears who are dudes are just bears who wanted to be dudes. And like the guy who turned into a lobster was a guy who wanted to turn into a lobster. You did? I actually fucking didn't. Go back and look at the VOD. I actually fucking didn't. I know what I fucking said. Sorry, I brought up Maria. Let's see. I haven't been marking which one of these I explored. I don't think I've explored this one. Yeah, no, I didn't say that though. Where's my marker? I think I should be able to see it from here. This wall isn't here. Those go a lot less than I thought they would. Blink. Blink. Is your mom home? Bitch. Hmm. Hmm. No mama crab as far as I can tell. What did I say I was gonna get up first? Dex? Damn. Let's not level that up actually. Can I use Black Flame? Can I use Black Flame? I can. Should I use Black Flame is the question now. Black Flame is weighty. Hmm. I guess. Because our Pyromancy's kind of shit right now. We need all the help we can get. So that our Pyromancies don't do like baby doo-doo damage. Whenever I throw them out, it's like a toddler slapping my enemies. They do like comparable damage to my melee attacks. If I show you the clip, you gotta let me impose a rule on the playthrough. Go ahead. Yeah. That's fine, 'cause I know what I said. I'm not really gonna use O Flame, because it's just worse catch flame. Sorry, guy. Nothing personal. These guys drop a hat, right? Oh, what is going on with you? Like, I'm not crazy. They drop their face. I've seen it before. My friend had it. Here's the thing. I'm gonna guard conjure this guy. Hit me. Yeah. Yeah. It's a dangerous situation. And there's nothing done yet. One of these days he's gonna make a drop and it's gonna be like blue and I'm gonna be very excited. God damn it. In hindsight, playing a very like close combat melee oriented class and having only 20 vigor is maybe not the best idea. Maybe not my brightest idea. But I've committed to leveling my damage stats first. And that's what we shall do. Baby needs more vigor? Yeah, baby needs more vigor. What the hell? See what that guy did to me? Are you watching what I'm watching? Anytime somebody hits me, I have to heal. It takes me one Estus flask to heal from like 1 to full because I have so little vigor. Excuse me, have we been watching the same game? You guys are like fucking eviscerating me. Getting eaten alive out here. Baby needs vigor? Yeah, baby needs vigor. Where are my runes? Where are you taking them? Things don't one-shot you, then you have plenty HP. I just need being stupid. I didn't want to charge up again in order to. That was on me. What is he doing? Was he eating his own tentacle? What is he doing? You're fine. That took 4 hits. That's a regular mob though. A regular mob, and he was doing one of his like combos. Combos deal less damage individually by default. That's just good design. That's a land octopus. Yes. If he's on land, then why is he on water? He's a land octopus, then why is he on water? Checkmate. The Earth Tree won't answer that for you, will it? In lore, in RP, my character's like the Elden Ring equivalent of a really annoying atheist. Don't ask why he uses faith casting temptations. That's gonna break my RP. I don't even have a reason to kill these guys. Okay, he initiated. You're a bitch. You can stun that guy. I'm gonna sip my juice and I'm gonna charge up to you. Here comes that guy. Imagine not only being God and rescuing the healthy head with fireball. Yeah, my character's a bit of a conundrum like that, you know? I'm not sure how that's gonna play into his character, but why did he do that? Yeah, walk over it. Nope, it just... okay. I don't know what's going on. Simple. Castle Quarter. I don't have any business with these guys, honestly. I don't know what I've been fighting them. I know why I've been fighting them. I want the hat. But am I getting it? So we're just moving on. Man. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's not getting away with that. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Don't be shy now. Don't be shy now. Come over here. Damn, he can't even hurt a fly. I don't get to use guard counters a lot with the fists. I feel like the fist should have like decent block. I can guard counter with that. No logical reason. I just want a guard counter. Guard countering makes a good sound. Makes my brain happy. And my heart warm. I want to guard counter more. But I don't want to use a shield with fists, because that's will look dumb as hell. Those lobsters? That's hella lobsters. Is that a lobster? Yeah, that's a lobster. Am I sure? Is it alive? It's alive. Never wants to use guard counter. It's a cool animation. But that's about it. Or a shield. Shields have gotten like more shit progressively as like the games have gone on. But I feel like I wanted to kind of use a shield for this playthrough. I probably wouldn't have ended up shielding except for like regular mobs when I want to guard counter them. But I just think shields look cool, like fashion wise. Really brings the whole fit together. A good shield. Probably would have ended up just rolling through everything anyway. I remember a noob asking what shield I used and they were baffled when I said none. The younglings, how little they truly know. Ooh, graves. Yummy, yummy. I don't care about you, get away from me. People starting with Elden Ring are pampered. Yeah. Anybody who like couldn't beat Elden Ring, who doesn't have like a physical disability, probably just like a little dumb. They're like a little dumb. And you can just walk away and like not fight whatever like you're fighting at the moment and like go level up in an easier area. And like you don't take that, you're just kind of dumb. When they give you like free summons, you don't even have to like be online and like summon a dude and get invaded. And you like you don't. It's kind of dumb. Sorry, man. This is the truth of it. Sorry I had to be the one to tell you this. This is a robbery. I want to burn this one. That takes a whole lot of FP. Do this. I've heard of people like quitting at like fucking Limgrave. They were like, I couldn't get past the big guy, the big knight in front of like the start of the game. It was like, okay, yeah, you're just dumb. You're just dumb, man. I don't know how else to tell you. You're like a little stupid. I still love you. You're just a little stupid. You're just kind of dumb, my guy. Oop, hold on. Let me find cover. JJK leaks. Whoa. 7 days early. Whoa. Peak performance. The vibra slap's so goofy, dude. I get that it makes his technique like super like amazing, but I just can't take him seriously. Oh snap. A train heist. I must defeat their front guard, their vanguard, I might even say. This was funnier. Hold on. Let me go hide. They'll never find me. Leak's going crazy right now. Gega's cooking. I take it all back. I should have never doubted. Let's go, Joe. He's out of the smoke. Have the viper legs. Oh, I have to stop the train. Stop. Whoop. Ah. Posture check. I've ungamered my posture and lost 70% of my power. Carry a night sword, man. Get out of here. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna burn you. Perish. We stay close together so I can KOE burn you. Oh no. The doohickey. Oh Jesus. He got me from the back. Pause. I didn't realize my health was so low. My health wasn't low actually. I was at like 60%. But that's like 200 health because I don't have vigor. I don't know why the lighting just does that sometimes. I think it's because I'm on lower settings. It just abruptly cuts like that sometimes. No fade in. Nope, back. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna rob your camp. I completely forgot that I still don't have the imps. A little imp. Shot. Not that I'm gonna use them, but I like the imps. Just having them is nice. Oh, shooting? Oh, there's people way up there. That's fine. Goodies looking like. I'm gonna burn you alive once I get up there. Best hope I don't. Switch to the dog, switch to the dog. Lock onto the dog, damn it. Bastard. Breaking Hunter x Hunter news. Is he back? Does he live? Does the dream live? Even let his wife finish it. What's going on? Evil jellyfish. I can probably take away one class. We actually accidentally got someone Uber Eats order and personally delivered it to them. That's awful nice of it. Oh, this motherfucker's bedridden? Yeah, I thought so too. Cool, new chapter win. You not. Telling me like a ton of FPS for some reason. He's getting nervous up there now, I know it. You get nervous, you didn't think I'd get past the pumpkin head, did you? Coming for you, man. Coming for you. Bridge is a worldwide trending topic. It's kind of a big deal, you know? I think they're actually gonna like publicly execute Gay Gay if he's like faking out his return. Can't save your master. That guy was bulky as hell, goddamn. Strongest dog I've ever seen. Two chests. Imagine all this and it's just a troll. I think they're actually gonna like fly to Japan and like rip him out of his apartment or like his house or whatever. And they're gonna like crucify him on the street. Where's the guy? Where's the little spellcaster? Where do you run off to? Okay. Where you at, buddy? Got that ledge down there? What you doing? Get up, man. What the hell? You run away? Where'd he go? Have I been like cucked of my revenge? He just left? He up and left after I was gonna burn him alive? That's not where I meant to land. Lay it on me. No way this guy gets off scot-free after like pelting me. Where is he? I hear you. I hear you. All alone. All alone. Fucking ducked under his cane swing. And I buried him in my fat ass. Sukuna just died, and Gojo's like, welcome to the club. Dude, imagine. Sukuna died, Hikari's still fighting Arame. Oh man. Oh, this place. Is that still going? Yeah. Last time we saw them was like right before the fire arrow. When Arame pulled a I'd win face. I guess I'll go up there and see if there's a Grace up there, isn't there? So last we saw them, it was like right before the fire arrow, and I assume they both lived that because they were pretty far away from it. But yeah, that's still going on. Fire's not even gonna get to like see Sukuna. Let me at him, let me at him. Okay, if you want to cheat, it's fine. But you have to cheat. Feel the burn. Again. God damn, he can move fast. Hi, jellyfish. Bye, jellyfish. I'm not fighting that one. I think he's gonna fight me. Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking... No! Teleport. There's a Grace around here. I remember. Let's have one of the keys for this place. There's a Grace around here for sure. There it is. I forgot what each one gives me. I think one's like, says me down underground. The other one's a Chapel of Anticipation. The last one I think was Farum. Azula? I don't remember. I don't remember what they all gave me though. Only have one key. Some game journal said the old Silent Hill artist is happy with new Pyramid Head design, and the artist replied in English, I didn't say this, I'm blocking him later. What the fuck is up with journos, man? I bet you he just extrapolated that off of like some stuff he said. Like, he was probably like, it's not horrible. And so he was like, he said he loved it. He gives it his full seal of approval. To translate my Japanese right? Oh, he didn't even fucking translate it right. So he's just ass, is what you're saying. I remember for like forever not trying to figure out how to get up here. I was like, this isn't the village. Those buildings aren't there. This is the first time I've seen him tweet in English. Fuck you, get it right. So real for that. What new pyramid head design though? Just the one they used for Homecoming, or is there a new one? Still only 2 level ups? That's fucked up. What does one of these give me? That's enough. Oh yeah. That 4 4-point damage boost. It's gonna make all the difference right there. Any headgear that improves fire damage? Like, headgear is usually the one that has like the extra special stats like that. I think there's a new movie maybe. Might be. That's like something they do. There's a new game. The Silent Hill 2 remake? I think that they were making like 2 Silent Hill games. Like a Silent Hill 2 remake. And then like something else. Why don't they remake one, man? Remake one, man. Everybody's always like doing tricks on fucking Silent Hill 2's dick. One's pretty good too. One's pretty good too. They could have remade one first. That VN author I read that people hate. Sick. Only the best for Silent Hill, I see. You know, Konami respects their IPs a lot. Let's see if I can upgrade stuff. Silent Hill F. F is for fucking terrible. I don't have a lot of high hopes for Konami. Give me 1 sec.
Well,
Sleepy Traveler.
where
So
have
chill,
you been
Bill.
hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Out your
Got
arms.
him. What's she whispering? Top result. Ryukishi 07. Not well known in the West. Goblin Sister Harem, Wayne's fave. That'd be kind of fucked up. Wayne, what's up? I feel like I'd be like, go beast mode. Go beast mode? Go ape? Just let loose. Cut loose and just go ape shit. Never played a Silent Hill. I played 1, 2, 3. I played the room, but I didn't finish the room. Didn't finish 2. Didn't finish 3. I played Origins. I've only finished 1 in Origins. But I know how 2 ends because I've seen playthroughs. Go beast mode in your neighborhood. Whoa. If you're gonna go beast mode in your neighborhood, you gotta do it on July 4th because you're gonna mistake the gunshots for fireworks. What? Scare all the old people? There are a lot of old people here. Just running around like an ape. Make ape noises, bang on their doors. I wouldn't have a lot of confidence if, like, I think they did a whole reveal stream for, like, Silent Hill F and Silent Hill Remake 2. I didn't watch it. I wouldn't have a lot of confidence, though, if they were like, Silent Hill F being written by Ryukishi07. They're not gonna give me a name, they're gonna give me somebody's fucking gamer tag. Ape Strong alone, but Ape Stronger together. Are you gonna go ape shit with me? Ape Stronger together. Can't do this without you.
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Oh, hey, you exist.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Holy Sigma, I'm going beast mode. Malekith has the coolest boss cutscene.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise
Within the
you
Albanaric
introduce
village
yourself.
area? I
Father
got to it,
is
but I didn't do it
leader
yet.
of the round table. I'm sure talking to
Because
him
I
will
thought
be
she was
worth
supposed to
your
be there,
while.
but it's probably because I didn't talk to her here.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign
Hey,
it.
Hollow Knight? Eventually.
It's about time I
This
head.
year
I'll
for
see
sure.
you again, warrior.
Now? This is now a Hollow Knight stream? Oh, you do sell a memory stone. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, we gotta finish Grime. I don't want to play another Metroidvania right after Grime. So we gotta cushion it within something else. It's Grime time tomorrow. Game dev grind? What do I have to do for game dev right now? I finished implementing, like, the character needs. I can show it off later on stream. I'll show it off before we end. The game progress. You gotta add fat fuck. I'll add a fat character who uses fire as a tribute.
Whack his pee-pee.
Ouch! How you doing, Zud? God of War sex minigame with fat fuck. Play a clip of Willie's game because I don't have Discord. Yeah, we'll scroll through his Discord and show, like, the concept art. I'll show you the concept art and I'll show you the videos. Sigma. Ligma. You're playing Elden Ring. I am. I'm playing Elden Ring on the weekends. This is my seat. Crusty weapons. I love Willie's art style. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Your pants don't match. But if I put on different pants, I won't be light load anymore. I won't be light load anymore. I'll be medium load. Cool pants, thanks. Why don't you change the yellow mage grime? Because we're still getting our hands grimy. What do you suggest? Honestly, I just forgot. I forgot to change the quote of the day a lot. Yeah, I can't change it with... I'm wearing sandals. Can't change it without, like, going to medium load. But I need light load. Because I have 20 vigor. And I'm using fists, so I gotta dodge. Is a quote of the day? Wait. Yeah? Quote of the day is down here. Yeah, it's the thing the yellow mage says. Do the pants have sandals? Yeah. Wayne ring. See it? Holy shit. You can see like the little like strings. Waynden ring. Did you think I just had the dogs out? There's a quote of the day. Yeah. I'll change it here, don't worry. I changed something topical. Respect your elder's ring. That's good. Is that a new thing? I think it's been going on for like a month or two. Hey Wayne, have a good one. You too, Carol. Gonna stay lurking? Gotcha, man. Thanks for lurking. Take it easy. There's even a guy there. Yeah. He even moves. He's dancing. How have you not noticed? How have you not noticed? It's been like a month or two now. I change it most days. He's just covering he's alive. He has gained sentience. Good for him. I really pay attention to what's going on screen. Kind of just look at my messages when they pop up. There's a radio show to draft. He just listens. I'm just gonna ride around this edge. I swear the cave to like get the bell bearings to buy upgrade materials was around here. The coup watching. I was pissing. Oh hey.
Hello? Is someone there?
How do you mess
Would
up
you
that
donate
bad?
any Shaburi
Like seeing my
grapes in
messages
your
pop up.
possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling
left-handed.
hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
I'm firmer. You hear that, guys? I'm firmer. If I find a woman that tolerates how he looks, it's because I'm firmer. Why does it look like my guy's crying? He looks teary-eyed.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing of the...
It's actually that hard. Not that hard. It actually is that hard. My penis, that is. Whoa. Such hilarious. so funny. He posted 8 lols. You're 8 lols worth of funny. I've never gotten that many lols from Qwerty. Must have said something really funny. Cave. Ooh. These flowers I'm never gonna use. I was laughing at Draft because he's weird. And you, man. Just in general. How are you weird? How am I weird? Mikola's Lily. Who's the weird one? I'm not weird. I'm mega regular. I'm not into incest, neither am I. That's mega. Don't! He's looking, not very hard, but he's looking. Which guy into incest? Not into incest. Sunset lighting looks good. But Wayne's less weird because he laughs at my jokes. Yippee! That's Wayne Charles. Believe incest is actually rather normal and mainstream. Wait, you can use these guys to summon? The land squirt? Land squirts? Plural? Makes me feel happier than I usually am. You're a funny guy, Qwerty. What can I say? For a spirit summon? That's hilarious. Where are all the land squirt users at? Land squirt users rise up. Such hilarious. How many lows is he gonna put out this time? Light. I'm a squirt user. Watch this way. Qwerty. The original squirt user. I can fit through there. Balls. True. Now watch the labs come in. They're just gonna roll on in. Ew. Ew. Ah. The deceiving one. What do you mean, ew? Balls are funny, you laugh. Okay, it's pretty ill. Gonna go beast mode on you? Damn. Don't you just want to cut loose sometimes? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Go beast mode. Gonna ravage your town for scraps. He's gonna fuck you up, Draft. Gotta watch out, man. You better lay low. Skip town. You won't like Qwerty when he goes beast mode. There's no caves on this one. I just traversed like half the area. Half the perimeter. No caves. Gonna build a fort like Fortnite, hand 200 pump you. Fortnite reference. Only real gamers know what 200 pump you means. If you knew what it meant, you'd be shaking your bootstrap. Oh, I thought this was one of those things that summoned a ghost. Never mind. Ooh, here we go. This looks promising. In fact, I'm already in your house. It's too late for you. I'm sorry. Never sucked dick, so I don't know your Fortnite references. Womp. Fine, Wayne was the one getting sucked, so it's not gay. Can't spell draft Q without dumb. Got him. Checks out. Ran the numbers. Checks out draft. Oh yeah, blunt damage. He's fucking my dick? What? Whoa. Oh, sick. Not a goblin. I'm not into goblins. Heard mining sound effects coming from that corner. What could this mean? Oh, this is the really fucked up one where you have to like do a platforming thing, isn't it? At least my name doesn't have numbers in it. Oh wait. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, he's not even the first one. I am. Just don't remember the password. Oh yeah, this is the fucked up one. I think I have to run for this one. I'm not gonna run. That's scary. Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's happened twice. What, you're not, Draft, you're not vulnerable to getting your account stolen? You don't use the same password for everything? 1 + 2 is 3. Use burner email so I can recover the first two. Damn. Why? Is Twitch sending you too many emails? What is going on? Hello, fellas. My lockdown's just not doing the job right now. I thought Twitch was gay. It kind of is. I never used Twitch until I started streaming. What the hell? Excuse me? Damn, he went fucking crazy. You want my main email associated with it. Gonna ravage your house for extra door pieces. I need them. He's building the biggest door. Damn, he went beast mode on me. Heh. I live on the edge. No doors. Just the door open anyway. You ever been home alone and just shit with the door open? Liberating stuff. Cat Ravager us in general. You guys using like fucking laser pigs, that's insane. Did Jacob say from to ravage you? Whoa. Alright, bub. None of that. So stupid. Oh, there's another one. Also gonna go beast mode. Ask if he wanted PK, and he freaked out and yelled at me, and I just kind of asked again. He got performance anxiety after that, and his girl would occasionally hit on me. That's a big him problem for sure. And your boy's trying to ask you if you want BK. He knows you're gonna be hungry afterwards. And bro chokes. They split shortly after. Ban draft. Are y'all still friends? No magic. I did nothing wrong. To be honest, she was she was man-child, or he was a man-child? Did nothing but play Halo all day and was unemployed. Oh really? You helped him out more than anything. Bad friend. I think Xbox was their only value, and even then it was doo-doo booty water. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Why did they make this one like dungeon so big? This one in particular is just fucking huge. Still got him BK, by the way. Good friend activities. Booty booty water, Wayne's favorite water. Come to the water tier list. Fiji, Aquafina. What's the really canned death or whatever? Nothing compares. The doo-doo booty water. DK brings people together. Yeah, fucking funerals. After it kills you, you ate Burger King. calling diarrhea booty butter? Wish I didn't know that. No, that's not too bad. I know where this leads. Look carefully. Wait, why? That's the boss. Oh, that's what he meant. There's not like another secret. Oh. Hold on. There's another ledge over there. I don't think there's anything in there actually. I don't think there's anything in there. Can't jump because it's closed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything actually in there. Booty butter, Wayne's favorite butter. I cook exclusively using booty butter. Nothing else satisfies. Did he where you up? Oh. One time I was at friends I'm up at 2 a.m. about to raid his fridge and he's in the shadows and scares me. You're gonna force me to go buttermilk bankai on you? And he offered me a joint. Did he go buttermilk bankai on you? What was that like? What does that even mean? You don't want to find out. You guys playing with their orbs? What the fuck buttermilk bankai is? He just said it's chunky. What the hell? I'm not gonna get stuck up on, am I? Jesus. Chill bill. What in the chill bill's going on over here? What the chill bill was that guy doing? Hold on. You pull up a willy clip? From his game? Yeah, we're gonna do this session. Then I'm gonna do that. Build the game dev stuff and then probably call it a night. I know you usually go to bed earlier, so I don't want to drag on too long. Have you leave before we show everything. Beast mode. Was I? No, I wasn't over here yet. Where did I come from? I came from up there. Okay, let me go see what the elevator's about. We live alone. No. It's a trap. What do you... Is this game gonna be orgasmic with the amount of times you bring it up? It ain't beating Vending Machine 2. Oh. Yeah, I try not to be super loud on stream. I'm not a loud person generally, so it works out. But yeah, I don't live alone. Nobody's home right now except my little brother though. And he's gaming himself, so. Can you slightly loudly say, time to go beast mode for no reason when you wake up? Do you want me to say it tomorrow morning when I wake up? I tend to wake up later in the day, so my older brother's gonna be awake, but I don't think my little brother's gonna be awake. He's gonna hear me say, time to go beast mode. That's what they call an herbivore male. What does that mean? It's beast mode anymore. It's not 2013 anymore. Clearly, you're not a beast mode male. I think I'm forgetting something. Little boomerang. Jesus Christ. Okay, now he's super easy because I broke his shell. Beast mode. How's Lake Life? Lake Life's pretty good. Got beat up by a lobster a few times, but we got him back. Guys, watch how well he goes beast mode. Shut it. Down. Beep boop boop. The robot has been defied. Herbivore males are Japanese men that often get bullied by Japanese women. These women are known as carnivore females. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like me. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh well. Called being a loser. Doesn't sound like me. Sorry, can't relate. Okay, let's go turn in the bell bearing. Okay, Mr. Woman's self-defense techniques. I know their techniques, so I know how to counter them. When she stabs me with her keys, I'll just take it because I'm a man. Get your protection keys ready. Oh, 6 maybe stones 2. Sure, what's up here? Build my stuff now, right? A pepper spray protection, pal.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all lay out your arms then.
You're done for. Yeah, we'll overlevel a little bit. That's fine. We do a little bit of overleveling now. I'm trying to get dexterity to 40. That way, using Radagon icon, we hit max casting speed. And then maybe my pyromancies will be so bad. They'll still do terrible damage. Maybe they'll be like usable in combat. Damn, I'm fat as hell. Okay. Please, I just want to sit. Yippee! Fat. I'm becoming the fat fuck. He's invaded me like a parasite. What a goofster. What a goofball. Alrighty. Let's see here. Your guy looks so sad, right? He looks like he's crying. He has really teary eyes for some reason. Let me find the stuff in Willie's server. I have to scroll up. Oh, well, here first. Okay. Here's a model he made of one of his enemies. Positive candle tilt. It's your rebuttal. To what? Positive candle tilt? Isn't that a good thing because it's positive? I love that little guy. Here's some concept art of the cornball. The man cob. Cornleaf man. I like the faces he draws on the the fucking despair. I'm really vibing with the despair. Where's your concept rebuttal? I'm not a good digital artist, so a lot of the stuff's just in my sketchbook. Cob man. Here's the leaf man that he did. This is the concept art of it before it got animated. Smut wizard? I don't know if smut's a corn thing. Colonel man, again I'm loving the anguish. Despair. Really feeling it. Corn smut man. Is that a turd? No, they're supposed to be corn. They're just not colored. Let me see if I can find videos. I posted a few videos. I just don't remember which channel he posted them in. Hope he does well, and the game looks very promising. Yeah, he's a creative dude. I'm sure it'll do well. He's been working really hard. He's been studying up a lot. Seeing the videos, you can definitely tell he's working hard. It'll turn out well for him. Probably called sword, more like a hunk of raw iron. Is that actually raw iron? That's kind of what it looks like with the chips on it. Corn is known to show up in poo. Say that about Wayne's game right now. No, I don't like cards. You don't like cards? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a cool project. We got the same gloves as the Berserk armor. Does it? Let me pull up the document. There's a lot of you who's way making a new project. Yeah. You're not on the Discord. Pain. But yeah, I have like a whole fucking thing on the Discord. I made this whole document. We have this whole document that lists out the mission statement, what the game is and who I'm making it for, what my target audience is, the setting of the game, mechanics. Here I summarize the mechanics, but here I go further in depth. And crawls in dungeons. I do be crawling. I'm a little Neanderthal. Just crawling and crawling. Yeah, but here I go way further in depth on all the things on the gameplay mechanics. Short little blurb on story concept. And this is the MVP requirements. The minimum viable product. What are the minimum things I have to implement into the game for it to like be my game, you know? So no assets. I'm not making any models or anything right now. But these are the things I've deemed necessary to like have the game be there without like the actual like art being there. If I can implement all of this and then play it and then it's fun, then that means the game is probably in a good state as is. If I implement all this, try it out, and the game's kind of shit, then something's got to change somewhere. But I'm hoping to get it done by the end of the month. Maybe not gonna happen because last week I wasn't able to work on the game. I was dealing with things in the real flesh dimension. You ever see the Ninja Turtles burn a bunch of kids? No, shapes aren't necessary apparently. Art isn't really necessary for like that sort of thing, you know? Because if you waste your time making art at the start, and then you like put all game mechanics in, and then the game's not fun, and it's like, okay, well, you put in all that work, you made all this art, and then you put in the mechanics, and then it took you extra long because you made all the art first or throughout. It's like, well, now you have all this art, and then you actually like play the game, and the game's not fun. Then it's like you have a problem. There's a problem. MVP, mutual venereal pounding. I don't know what venereal means. Well, now you have.
What's so special about Splinter?
It's like Splinter's our dad, you know? I mean, what's so special about your dad?
Google it. Venereal? I'm gonna put that in another way. Venereal disease, that's the first thing that pops up. Relating to sexual desire or intercourse. Yeah, that's it. Repurpose the assets. It's an STD. That wasn't even the best burn. Repurpose the assets. Yeah, you could. But in terms of a one-man team, because I'm the only person working on this, I really should be doing things like more by the book. Not by the book necessarily, but like in the most efficient way possible, you know? Because nobody's going to be working on this when I'm not. Okay, so I've got all this set up. Hire Willie, then you won't have to compete. No, Willie's doing his own thing. 90s were wild. So this is a mock-up of what the menu is gonna look like. So are there videos of Wayne game? You can see it right here. It's loading. Hold on. Give him no time off. That's not how this works. Is Unity gonna crash? No, there you go. Okay. Let's deactivate all these. These are gonna be like your party members. That's what those are for. But this is the mock-up of what the menu is gonna look like. Here are like gonna be the buttons for like inventory, skills, stuff like that. How much a month you pay for Unity? Unity is a free engine. You don't pay for Unity. So here we have here's the hunger. As you can see, the hunger is rising like by itself. I set it so like after 10 minutes, I think. After 10 minutes, it'll be maxed out. You see the bars like slowly filling up. I set it so it actually fills up, which is kind of like a bitch and a half to do. Don't AAA studios use Unity? Yeah. The thing is, I think after you make $10,000 on a Unity project, then you have to start paying fees to Unity. I believe it's 10,000. I think that's the threshold. Could be wrong though. But yeah, your hunger fills up slowly as you explore the dungeon. It's just and then once it gets to 100, your life starts going down. That's a dumb rule. Well, you know. That way people who make free-to-play games can just use Unity for free. Gonna go beast mode on them. So yeah, while your hunger's filling up, you're chill. And then Madness doesn't really have a use right now. Madness is gonna be kind of like Insight from Bloodborne. So if you cast spells or just see weird things, your Madness is gonna go up. I don't think it's gonna go up while you're like in the dungeon just exploring passively. I don't want to have you manage too many things like all the time. Okay, but otherwise, as you can see over here, your hunger's still moving while you're exploring. We got movement, we got sprinting. You move at different speeds if you're like moving back and forth. If you're moving backwards, it makes you move slower. You're always hungry. Damn, bro's going insane. Implemented a text system. And then I put text on the sign. So now I have a text system. NPCs can talk once I set up NPCs. There's an interaction system, so as you just saw with like the sign, you can interact with things. This little circle here, that's your radius for interaction. That's how close you have to be to interact with it. So if you interact with this door, it opens. I haven't set it up to close yet though. Game of the year in progress. Over here is going to be the enemy testing room. They set up the, yeah, work in progress enemy test room. This is where I'm going to start testing enemies. Also, the camera moves in front of you while you're moving. And then if you're sprinting, it moves further in front of you. So you can see what's in front of you. Because if it just stayed on you, that would be kind of annoying. Because you couldn't look down like long hallways without getting fucked. What else? What else? What else? Your hunger stops rising when you pause the game because the game's paused. So it shouldn't rise while you're in the menu. So bars stand still. But they have been updating. But move it to 70. And then pause. It's risen. And I did the math, so it should take approximately 10 minutes for you to reach 0 to 100 hunger. But you can't do what when getting fucked? What? Your hunger doesn't rise when you're in the menu? So the time pauses, like your character moves with physics. So it's like you see how you're sprinting and then I let go and he still slides forward a little bit before that. I don't remember what I said. What are y'all talking about? Just said something about hallways. Oh yeah, the camera moves, like the faster you move, the further ahead of you the camera moves. That way you don't get like fucked up if you are moving down a hallway. Because let's say you're moving down a hallway and there's an enemy in front of you, but you can't see him because the camera's focused on the player like this. So you can't actually see too far in front of you. So I made it so that when you move, the camera moves in front of you. So when you're getting fucked, yeah, so you don't get fucked. The faster you move, the further in front of you the camera moves. so you don't get fucked. Camera's still a little weird sometimes. Here's a box. Once I set up the inventory system, you're gonna get loot out of the box. You're gonna get a key so you can open the door. That way I can test out inventory interactions and like using items. Draft, you're smarter than this. What else? What else? What else? Hmm. I can show you the code, but I don't think that's too interesting. Took me forever to get like the movement down to get it actually working. See, the things you would expect to be simple in a game aren't very simple. Like it may not look like much. Well, this is a lot of fucking work. The way movement works in Unity is that you can set up like a very simple like built-in movement system, and then you can just move around, right? But the thing is, that movement doesn't account for moving backwards or strafing. And I feel like if you're strafing or moving backwards, you should move slower. And that was a bitch and a half to set up to actually have it like detect if you're strafing or moving backwards. But I could have used like a simpler system to do it. But because I used a more complex system, the more complex system has built-in controller support. So without me doing anything extra, the game now can now be played with a controller. I gotta fucking adjust the sensitivity though, because he moves way too slowly when he turns, compared to the mouse where you can just go fucking insane. It's very good. Wayne. So out of the requirements, we are down to here. All we have left are these 5 things, which are the harder things. I went from like I set them up in scale of like easiest to hardest essentially. Enemy detection actually shouldn't be too difficult. It's just the behaviors that come with enemy detection. Because I can make it so enemies detect you pretty easily. Like what happens afterwards though. That's gonna be hard. I'd like to set up like a sound system for enemy detection, but I have no clue how to do that, so I'm gonna have to study up on that to make it so like they hear you through sound. Like, because right now I can set it up with sight really easily. Good job, Wayne. Thanks. I go hardest to easiest. But the thing about that too is I'm not gonna be able to set up party members and party members following you if I don't have movement set up first. You know what I mean? Easiest also involves like the things I need the most. And that just so happened to like the movement and camera. I can't set up the combat, or I guess I could set up the combat system without setting up the engagement system first. But in terms of like party members and stealth, you kind of need to move and have a camera to do that first. So some of these things also depend on the things before them to be like set up properly. This is also going to be the thing I'm worried about most is the combat system. Both just like setting it up and also if it's going to be fun or not. Because this is like a third person exploration game, but the combat's going to move to like turn based. And I would like to like make that work. But we'll see how that goes. That's probably going to be like what requires the most testing and feedback. So Persona? Yeah, it was inspired a lot by Persona. In that regard. That sounds complicated. I'm not quite sure how to do it yet. I'm gonna be like studying up on that a lot. A lot of these things is just me like the reason I don't do game dev streams right now is because I'm not working on assets and a lot of like my programming involves me just like watching tutorials and like reading from like my textbook or like the documentation of like the different things in Unity to find out how things work and how to implement them. So it's like the stream would literally just be me like sitting here like reading or watching a YouTube video, reading W. So it's like yeah, I can't really like do a whole lot of game dev stream, a lot of game dev stuff on stream right now because it's literally just me like for hours, just like changing small things in the code, reading or watching a YouTube video, and then changing small things in the code, and then sitting there for 8 hours wondering why something's not working. Look at their dynamic shadows. Hell yeah. I just have good lighting, but how did I womp? That's lighting right there. Lighting's not super hard. Crisp. Setting this up took a lot longer than it should have. The actual bars, like moving, like filling up, having them like do it automatically. What are the Easter eggs? No Easter eggs yet. We're just setting up the necessities. Everything that's necessary. All right. That was a Yandev test. I was hoping to get this out by the end of this month. And then maybe set up like a few test levels. But wasn't able to work on it at all last week because I was I was doing stuff IRL. And that kept me really busy. So things might be delayed a week or two. I also don't know how hard it is to like set up the combat system. So that might also delay things. Originally, see the thing was originally this was supposed to be like an RPG Maker game. But talking with Willie, I was like, yeah, I think I want to try doing like a 3D game. Because he was telling me about like how he's gonna make a 3D game, and then we got to talking. And then it was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna try a 3D game too. So this was originally supposed to be a RPG Maker game, like used make in the like the RPG Maker engine. RPG Maker games go hard too. So that test and you not to expect a release until 2045. It's pretty cool. Great idea. Thanks, man. QWERTY, since you don't have Discord, do you want me to post a link to this right now? So you can like look at it if you want. Because this includes like how everything's gonna work. Want to read up on that? This is the whole plan for the game. Okay. That should work. The big thing with the game is that oh, I was talking about Willie with this too. I wrote like little bits of lore for like the classes, and that's because I got really bored when I was like writing this part of the document. Because this is all supposed to be like kind of technical jargon, but I got really bored when I was working on this part, and I accidentally started writing lore. So I just wrote lore for these guys, a little bit of lore. Because everything else is pretty like technical, like numbers, what everything does in a pretty dry manner. And by this part, I was like bored and I didn't have any snacks, so I was hungry and tired. So I ended up writing lore instead of actual technical descriptions of the classes. That works out though, because I'm not gonna implement classes for a long time. It's gonna be one of the later things we do. But yeah, this is all the basically this whole document is just to like keep me on track for like what I want the game to be. I feel like the reason a lot of indie games fail, especially like stuff made on Kickstarter, well, not especially stuff made on Kickstarter, just indie games in general, is a feature creep, you know? Beast mode moment, like the limbs mechanic. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's the big thing. I thought grafting was really cool. It was inspired by grafting. I was like, damn, grafting's really cool. I wish Godrink wasn't such like a wuss. What if? So it's like then I got to thinking about how like big weapons are in like games. It's like Godrick's axe is way bigger than the axe you get in game. So I'm like, what if you could like just take the boss's weapon and use it that same size? But a regular human wouldn't be able to use like a weapon that big. So what if you like cut off the boss's arms and attach them to your arms? So now you had huge arms, and then you could use the boss's big weapon with his big arms. I was like, yeah, yeah, that works. So weapons are gonna have like a strength requirement, and the strength is gonna be like mostly gained from your arms, whatever arms you have equipped. Then your torso. Your torso determines your HP stat, and also your torso is gonna have like slots for other limbs. So big torsos are gonna have like more slots for like more arms or legs, you know? Finding success in Miyazaki's failures, attaboy. But yeah, this is mostly set, I think. Once the prototype is done, I am gonna drop a demo. I'm gonna like design a few levels, drop a demo, see if people in the Discord will like test it out and like get feedback from there. What works, what doesn't. And then from there this stuff will begin to change, you know? Put some respect on Shamed Wretch's name. The Shamed Wretch. That they're well versed in all the depraved ways one can survive in this harsh world. I'm pretty sure I was gonna make them a cannibal. Like they could eat corpses. But hunted by all good men. There's a I was thinking of like putting in a reputation system. That's why they have this at the bottom. So it's like when you're in the dungeon, you're exploring, and then kind of like in Dark Souls, you can like you're gonna find like elevators and shortcuts to like head back up to the surface. And then at the surface, you can like camp and like sleep and all that and like heal without being worried about monsters. And most characters are gonna do that by going to town and like sleeping at an inn. But the wretch can't do that because he's hated. He's hated and hunted by all good men. At James Charles is an extra super boss. So it's like if you run into the Sun Pilgrim in the dungeon or the Royal Hunter, they're not gonna like you because they're classified under good men. But the Godless Warlock isn't really gonna care. Have the ability to go beast mode. Go beast mode. Ultimate spell. Going beast mode. Then he goes beast mode. But yeah. Writing this whole document took like 3 or 4 days. I wanted to like make sure I thought up of everything. Can you add stands to since you're doing retarded stuff like beast mode? No, we can't add a bunch of stuff right now. Also, if you open the document on Discord, you also see when I like write little updates. The only updates I'm really writing is like up down here the MVP requirements. You'll see that I put a note of when I finish putting in the mechanic. Movement done on the 2nd. Camera done on the 3rd. Interaction system also done on the 3rd. Text system 5 days later on the 8th. Health, madness, and hunger on the 17th. And you can see there the 1 week that I wasn't able to work on the game. What channel is this? If you scroll down to game dev. It's below the artsy corner. Put in an announcement. So you can go check out this document whenever you want. Then I'll be posting concept art and all that. I'm gonna get it tattooed on my back. The whole document. So yeah. You can when you're out in the overworld, you can like ready your weapon and then like slash at the enemy, and if you hit them, you'll get advantage. Stuff like that. Persona stuff, you know. I'm thinking of removing this. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like this. This is one of those mechanics that I'm also kind of iffy about. I had this good idea for how to balance stealth. I remember I was watching a video on like why stealth is broken in most games. And I was like, how can I fix this? And I was thinking about it, and I remember having a really good idea, and then I took a nap, and then I don't remember it anymore. What's it say? Oh, is it not big enough? Combat's usually engaged when a player and an enemy collide. In this scenario, neither party has the advantage over the other. If the enemy collides with the player or one of their party members from behind, they'll begin combat with the advantage. Player may engage combat with an advantage by readying their weapon and striking an enemy from behind. A good idea was removing stealth. Maybe. Maybe. But see, removing stealth means I have to rework the shamed wretch. His whole thing is stealth. But yeah, stealth is just very problematic in general. So I'm thinking, how am I going to get everybody else to not use stealth? And then Royal Hunter's kind of like easy mode. Not easy mode, maybe. When I was writing him, I was kind of thinking this might be easy mode. How's stealth used with him? So the thing about the Shamed Wretch is he's going to start off with higher base like speed, so he can move around quicker. And the reason he uses stealth is because he's going to have less base HP and less like strength in general, you know? So he's not going to do as much damage. And as well as that, with the reputation system, a lot of people are going to hate him. So a lot of not a lot. Whenever you run into like somebody in the dungeon, some of them might not be like reputation. Yeah, like the Sun Pilgrim. How's that gonna work? It's just gonna be character based. The Sun Pilgrim, he's unhated but unloved by most, so everybody's gonna be mostly neutral to him. The Shamed Wretch, he's a criminal, so he's gonna be hated by good people. The Godless Warlock isn't liked by people who are religious. The Royal Hunter is beloved and respected by most people. And that's gonna affect how people like kind of like interact with you. The Shamed Wretch, let's say he runs into like another adventurer in the dungeon, they're gonna be aggressive towards you because you're a criminal. You're a bad person, so they're not gonna like you. Let's say the Sun Pilgrim runs into that same adventurer. Instead, they can like kind of talk and maybe trade in the dungeon. So it's got no combat implementation. No, the implementation is basically that it affects who like doesn't like who's gonna be aggressive towards you. The way I'm looking at it, Shamed Wretch might be hard mode because he can't go to town because townsfolk don't like him because he's a criminal. Will good people attack me if I'm bad? Yes. Good people are gonna attack the Shamed Wretch because he's bad. Essentially, just like I said, I got bored during this part and like wrote lore instead of actual technical descriptions of the classes. So I wrote a bit about their backstory, actual gameplay like stuff, and then their goal for why they're in the dungeon. So it can affect the characters I can interact with. Yes. Let's say you run into an adventurer in the dungeon. He's just a regular dude. Sun Pilgrim, he can just talk to him and trade with him. Shamed Wretch, he's going to be aggressive toward you. He's going to actively attack you if he sees you. Godless Warlock, as long as he's not religious, he's going to be neutral. Royal Hunter, he might actually just give you stuff for free because he respects you and loves you. Run into a religious person. Can I befriend other bad people if I'm bad? Yes. Honor among thieves and all that. Typically, I think I'm going to make it so like other criminals don't exactly attack the Shamed Wretch. Can you recruit Retchy? Yeah. These are all the starting classes. But also, they whichever ones you don't choose are also going to be like in the dungeon with you. So Sun Pilgrim. If you're playing Sun Pilgrim, you can probably recruit everybody else. Shamed Wretch, you can probably only recruit Godless Warlock. Because Royal Hunter and Sun Pilgrim aren't going to like you. Godless Warlock can recruit Shamed Wretch and Royal Hunter. And then Royal Hunter can recruit all of the other people. And of course, these aren't going to be the only party members, probably. Because I have Necromancy in the game. So is class fixed, or can I gain aspects of other classes as I go? There's some aspects of the classes I was thinking is going to be kind of fixed. So it's like Sun Pilgrim is unable to use most spells. So he can't actually learn most like combat spells. He can still use rituals. He just can't use most combat spells besides the one that are like going to be in his own skill tree. Shamed Wretch doesn't have spell restrictions. He just has lower base stats, so to discourage you from going into like straight fights without stealth. Godless Warlock, lower base stats, which but starts with spells, so you're gonna have to rely more on your magic. So essentially, you're gonna be able to find spells in the dungeon, and everybody can learn them except for like Sun Pilgrim. Anybody can use stealth. Some people are just better at it because Shamed Wretch has a higher base speed, so he can just move faster while he's stealthed. And then Sun Pilgrim, because he has heavy armor, it'll like clink around. Can I change NPC reputation? Like your own reputation, or what do you mean? If you're Sun Pilgrim and you have Shamed Wretch in your party, that's not really. It's only going to check for like the player character's reputation essentially. If I recruit Wretch, can I make him good through quests? Um, Probably not. No. If you recruit them, they're essentially like already your friend, you know? And their reputation isn't gonna affect your reputation. The game's only really gonna check for like the player character's reputation. But him being good or bad, I don't think that should affect things moving forward if he's in your party. But won't good people attack him? No, no, no. It's only gonna check for your reputation for the player character. So if you're Sun Pilgrim and you recruit the Wretch, it's only gonna check for your reputation. It's only your reputation is gonna matter. Party character's reputation won't really matter. That might change though. We'll see how it goes. Essentially, by being with you, he kind of like gets a pass, you know. Like it's like, oh, he's with the Sun Pilgrim. He, well, he'll keep him like out of trouble, you know, that sort of thing. Associated with Reg kind of shows what kind of reputation you have. I got to thinking about that once you said it. Once you started asking questions, I was like, maybe I'll make like an average score for your reputation, depending on like who's in your party. So like Royal Hunter brings it up, Warlock brings it down. Stuff like that, maybe. That's a good thing to think about. That's a good thing to think about. Madness is another thing that I might get rid of. Or like just kind of reduce what it does. Because it works kind of like insight, but it's also like what you use to cast spells. The more spells you cast, the higher it goes. The fuck is madness? Madness is it's like Bloodborne's insight system. It reveals secrets if it's high enough. It'll change some enemy behaviors if it's high enough. And using spells makes it increase. But also if it's too high, bad things can happen to you. So it's a resource too? Yeah. Spellcasters, like the not shamed wretch, godless warlock is gonna they're gonna take less madness damage from casting spells and stuff like that. That's another one of their features. So if I'm high madness and I consume it mid-fight, do the changes stay? Ideally, no. But then again, there's not a really like I'm thinking of not like madness isn't gonna rise super high, like super quickly. But at the same time, I want to make it so that you can't lower it super quickly either. If you get what I'm saying. It's not like you're gonna be in one fight and then be like max madness. Because right now the only way I'm thinking of like making madness be reduced is like sleeping. Would that limit the spells I can use? I was thinking of putting spells more so on like cooldown system. So you can't spam spells. Yeah. Because you don't want your madness to rise too high. You want to keep it like at a happy medium. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a not not spell cooldown. Fucking what's it called? Spell count? I wouldn't even know how to like put it. Like Dark Souls 1 spell system where you like have a limited uses of spells before you go to sleep. Do spells raise it or lower it? They raise it. If you cast a spell, it raises your madness. Casting spells raises your madness. What lowers it? Sleeping. Sleeping. You can either leave the dungeon and sleep outside, either in town or just like camping outside, or you can camp in the dungeon, but that's more dangerous. Sleeping will also increase your hunger, but like heal you while you're asleep. And then while you're asleep, you can like have dreams or nightmares, and then they can like reveal stuff to you. Will dreaming be important since sleep is? Yes. If you go to sleep with like high madness, you might like have a dream that reveals a spell to you, or a dream that like reveals a secret to you. Like try knocking on the wall with the symbol 3 times, stuff like that. So is high madness bad or good? You want to find a balance there. It's a risk reward thing, you know? It can reveal to you secrets which might be beneficial to you, but at the same time, keeping it high is going to be like, oh, I don't think I forgot to, remember to mention. I don't know if I changed this actually. Yeah. The higher your madness is, the more damage your magic does, but the more damage you take from magic. That too. Forgot to mention that. I don't have it written here for some reason, but I have it written down here. So on one hand, it can be dangerous to keep it too high, because if you keep it too high, bad things may happen to you. But at the same time, keeping it high reveals secrets and makes you do more damage if you're using magic. Guess that balances it. That's what I was kind of trying to like do. Give you an incentive to keep it high, but also like give you an incentive to keep it low. So like Sun Pilgrim, who doesn't really use magic, might always want to keep it high, or I mean low, so he can like be the most tanky. Because then that reduces how much damage he takes from magic. Does the sun have importance? In what way? I think we talked about this before. Like the lore of like my world. The sun died. They killed the sun. The sun is dead. No sun. I don't know, I assumed he's named that for a reason. So the sun was like a figure of like we're talking lore now, which isn't something I should be thinking too hard about. But the sun was like worshipped, and it was actually like the most popular religion in the land. But then the sun died, and the sun went away. And when the sun went away, monsters started popping up. Or should factor into mechanics. That's true. That's very true. I was kind of thinking about making the Sun Pilgrim kind of hated by people, because so the Sun Pilgrim is essentially a warrior of like the Sun religious order, but he's the last one. Gameplay also can tell a good story. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Show don't tell. Speaking a lot of facts right now. You're speaking a lot of facts right now. But yeah, it's not gonna get touched on a whole lot in this game, because this game's more so like an introduction to mechanics, less of an introduction to lore. It's gonna like there's gonna be implications. So it's a dark 24/7. Just about, yeah. Less dark, more dreary. When people are gonna talk about the sun, they're gonna talk about how like its light is weird. The light is weird. The sun's dead, so it doesn't give warmth anymore. It's just cold. And it doesn't rise as often. Some nights will last for days or weeks. Does the funny light have effects? Outside of lore, maybe not. Maybe being affected by the light will like raise your madness. Because I also wanted your madness to increase when like weird things happen. Like when you like see a boss, stuff like that. Kind of like the insight system, you know? People worship the funny sun. They used to, and then the sun died, and then bad things started happening. And then people were like, "Where's the sun? We were worshiping this guy for like forever, and now he's not around, and we're kind of getting fucked over here. So like, if you could show up, that'd be great." And then he didn't because he's dead. So people stopped worshiping the sun, and also all the people who worship the sun were either like killed or have gone missing. And the Sun Pilgrim's the last guy of his order. Was there no sun, or is the sun just different? So the way in lore I was thinking about it was like when the sun first died, the sun was just like gone for like a good bit, like a month or so, like there was no sun. And then it came back and it was weird and not the same. Like if I'm looking at the sky, what the fuck would I see? You would see the sun. If the sun decided to show up, the sun would be there. It would just be like, you know how like you stand out in the sun and it like warms you? Imagine if you stood out in the sun and it made you cold. Once I get to so the moon, I don't think that's how the moon works. Because the moon's still there. The moon's this whole other deal. I'm a very big fan of always making the moon fucked up. If your moon isn't fucked up when you're writing like a story, then are you really writing a story? Everybody knows you have to make the moon fucked up. The moon has its own separate deal. So it's dim. There's no visible sun. There is a sun sometimes. The sun dying made it so like so imagine like the sun you see up there is just the corpse of the sun. If you kill something, the body's still there, you know? But it's not quite the same. A corpse isn't the same as a human. A dead sun isn't the same as like a regular sun, but it moves. Moves as in like day night cycle unnaturally. Like I said, sometimes like the sun will come up for like a day and then it'll be gone for like weeks or days or months. And then it'll come back up because it's dead. It doesn't know what to do anymore. Why though? Which part? I feel it wouldn't move. Well, the moon still moves because the moon's still like alive. So sometimes the moon just chills up in the sky for like a few months and then it goes back down and then the sun's there. You have them both there. Have them both there. I kind of like, I'm thinking about that. Maybe. Maybe. I'm seeing how that might work. Sun's dead. That's the long and the short of it. The sun is dead. So you make some kind of gameplay implementation. The thing is, most of the game's gonna take place underground inside the dungeon. You're not gonna see the sun at all for most of the game. But when you like come up to like go to sleep. If you come up and it's out, have an event trigger. I was thinking about that. Like you would come out. It's like the sun's weird. Your madness is raised, and also like you feel weird. So your stats have been like lowered or some shit. Or like faintly you feel like some of the sun's warmth that you thought had all been gone. And your stats are raised. I would buff sun haters. I would buff sun haters. Or cause depression. Yeah, something like that. I don't think anybody, yeah, nobody who's playable would be a sun hater. Sun Pilgrim's trying to restore the sun. Shamed Wretch doesn't really care. Godless Warlock sees beyond such things. And the Royal Hunter has other things to be worried about. It's kind of mental debuff. Yeah, that's what I meant when I was saying like lower and raises stats and stuff like that. That's something to think about for later though. Remind me about that later. And I'm a nothing should get for aesthetic. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I absolutely get what you mean. But at the same time, I don't want to think about all that too hard right now because I should be focusing on setting up like the essentials. And then once the essentials are set up and I test and I make sure that everything's like fun and it works good, then we can get into like adding extra stuff. You know what I mean? You can't start like putting the organs and the flesh and the nervous system on a person if you don't have the skeleton there first. Or else it's all gonna like crumble into like a big fleshy blob thing. And nobody wants to be friends with a big fleshy blob thing. Nothing's in stone. Nothing is in stone. Just writing at the moment. Except for this. This is in stone. I gotta get this done. And then once I get this done, and then we test things, then we'll like add and remove things as we go. And then once we get past that initial phase, then we can start adding like the fun stuff. I enjoy this discussion. Let me make sure you know that I enjoyed this discussion because a lot of the work I've been doing right now has been like the boring game dev stuff before the fun game dev stuff. Because everything 3D. So you're gonna go from like 3D into like a what do you call it, turn-based combat system, and then that's gonna be kind of like I was thinking of like doing like 2D for like the combat system. I mean the environment. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. For the most part, if there's like grass on the surface, that's gonna be like a 2D sprite that like sways back and forth. But yeah, for the most part, everything's gonna be like 3D. Enemies are gonna be 3D, stuff like that. How cool sprites look. What do you mean? Design will affect movement. Yes, I'm actually really looking forward to movement. If they're wearing baggy clothes, I don't expect them to move the same way as an elf stripper. Yes. Wait, what were you asking about how our sprite's gonna work though? I think I got lost on that. So do you have ideas on how they'll look? I do. I just about have like things like finalized for the Wretch and the Sun Pilgrim. Having a lot of trouble like implementing the or designing the Warlock. Are they in heavy armor, light armor? Everybody's mostly in light armor except for Sun Pilgrim. Sun Pilgrim's heavy armor. Shamed Wretch is light armor. Shamed Wretch is really like just like fucking pants and a shirt. He's a prisoner. He doesn't really have a whole lot. This Warlock's like in a cloak robe thing. Royal Hunter's like medium armorish. 3D, the design will affect how they move on a visual aspect at least. So I'm not a super good digital artist, and I'm also not super good at 3D modeling, so I'm actually gonna go for a PS1 aesthetic. One, because I feel like that'll look better in general with horror. I think lower graphics help with horror a lot better. Like the Crow game, kind of like the Crow game, yeah. Probably a little like less refined than that. That's a little too clean in my opinion. Let me let my dog out real quick. You're thinking Little Big Planet based on what I showed? No, no, no. As a one-person team, it's kind of like it's the most practical thing, as well as I just think it looks nicer. But since I'm doing all the art as well, I also have to think about like efficiency in those sorts of terms. I don't think it's a whatchamacallit. What's the word? I don't think it's a compromise to like do PS1 graphics because one, I really enjoy PS1 graphics, and I think PS1 was like peak video game horror era. But it's also the most efficient for like a one-man team. I know it's just style choice. Style has a lot. Style is very important. Makes stuff simpler probably. That too, yeah. Like I said, it's the most efficient for like a one-man team. But yeah, the way like the prototype set up, this is all just base Unity assets. Like nothing here I've made in terms of like the 3D art. How the fuck are you gonna get PS1 models? You can make them. What do you mean? You can make model. You're gonna yeah, I'm gonna make it. I have to make all the art and all that. A part of like my school. How the fuck do you do that? Blender. Blender? Yeah, Blender. A part of my schooling because essentially for school they trained us to be like solo game devs. Here everyone hates that. Blender? It's better than what I was using before. I've heard good things about Blender. But yeah. They were teaching us how to be solo game devs in school, which means that alongside like programming classes, I was taking art classes, music classes, and writing classes. So I am like semi familiar. I fuck you rigged them. Uh, so there's like tools within Unity, as well as just like doing animation within Blender itself. Give them bones and stuff. I know Unreal had like tools to like set up the bones and all that. I'm not sure if Unity has bone tools, if I'm gonna do that in Blender. But yeah, those tools are there within the engine and within Blender. How many levels is this gonna be? So for like the initial demo, I was thinking 3. I was thinking of making things procedurally generated, but then I was like, I don't think I want to do that. So I think I'm gonna design like 3 levels for like the demo. So is this to scale? Yeah, this is kind of like what it's gonna look like. The player model is probably gonna be bigger. Seems like a small room. Yeah, this is just like a little base room. This is just a tiny little base room. There's gonna be a dungeon. There's gonna be some longer rooms, some bigger rooms. But like for the most part, moving in between rooms, always bigger rooms, room variations, stuff like that. This is just something I set up for like testing. I thought you're gonna turn the white blocks into a dungeon. So I'm gonna make like models for the walls because it's look. Let me see. Blender, yeah. Essentially, these walls are kind of like not in like an animation rigging sense, but these walls are like the skeleton. And then on top of them, I'm gonna put like voice crack. I'm gonna put like the skin, which is gonna be like the models I make. Can't just slap a texture on. No, I'm not gonna do textures. You can actually change like the mesh. It's not changing anything. Like essentially, I would like make my 3D model, go into this like select mesh thing, and it would be here. Then you see you can select the mesh and it actually changes how things look. This sounds like hell. Game development is hard. That's why I can't like bother myself with making assets right now. I gotta set up the essentials and get like testing going. And then like if I get testing going and I get good results back, gotta do that for every level. Well, see the thing is, let's say I make the whatchamacallums. Let's say I make the models, right? I make the models, I slap them on the walls, and then I make this thing called a prefab. So you see how this room is like a square, like a floor? Bam, bam. Slap them boys together. And then like imagine I remove the walls here. Say delete. Oh wait. You can just copy paste. I can make a essentially yes. Got a hallway, door. I imagine that's how a lot of procedurally generated things work. You get like basic cells and then you like implement them. I think you're gonna make grass. So grass can just be a sprite. A sprite is just a 2D like graphic. Whereas like what you call it like models are actually 3D. So let's say you're out here like on the ground, right? Bam, you're out on the surface. Here's like the entrance to the dungeon. Ooh, dungeon. Evil. So some stuff will be 2D, yes. So you see how like this is a 3D like space? Boom, 3D. Boom, 3D. Sprites would just be like little like 2D like objects I put there. So 2.5 in a way, yeah. Just like the PS1 game. PS1 games didn't have like full on 3D textured grass. Let me see if I can get you like a good like screenshot to like compare. They didn't? No, absolutely not. Hell, I think like the fucking the whatchamacallit, like Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think that also had like 2D fucking grass. See, the thing is that like I think most games have like 2D grass. Cause see, grass is a thing that you're not really gonna like focus on. You're not really gonna like take a super hard look at grass. And if you made like all grass a 3D object, that would be super intensive for like a console or PC to run. So, you know, it's like most players aren't really gonna take a super hard look at the grass. I will. You know, they're not really gonna focus on the grass a whole lot, so let's just slap a 2D object on there that looks like decent. And you know, they're not gonna look at it super hard. It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll work out. Be like, damn, bro, went hard on this grass. Damn, bro, went hard on this grass. He says as his PC melts to death because every single strand of grass is a 3D object. Trying to find a good screenshot, but there's no grass in fucking Silent Hill. Will there be fog? You keep mentioning Silent Hill. Probably on the outside a little bit of fog, yeah. Oh, here's a good shot. You see those flowers? Look out of my face. See this flower here? These flowers here? Those are 2D sprites. You see how like the pumpkins are 3D? But this is just like a 2D sprite. That's how like the grass is gonna look if there's like grass that stands up. I'm not gonna lie. Lay it on me. This is what I mean. I didn't know what that was. Oh, that was something. Was it? How you doing, Zid? So yeah, like let's say this is the path to the dungeon. There's the dungeon. You know, you got grass, the path leading up to it, and then I'm gonna have like little like patches of grass that are like rising up. And those are gonna be 2D sprites. Will the camera be like that? No. The camera's mostly gonna look like this. Like an isometric, like kind of like top-down view. Get out my face. I've mostly gotten the camera how I want it to look. Is that the movement speed you want? I was thinking this might be the movement speed of like the knight, who's gonna be the slowest class. Looks pretty fast. Think so? I was worried about making it too slow, I'll be honest with you. I was kind of worried. I was like, is this too slow? I don't want it to be like super inconvenient for like people to move around. That's actually good that you told me that because that lets me kind of like adjust the move speed a little bit. Let's see. What does 2 move speed look like? That's maybe too slow. Looks a bit hard to control. Essentially, your character can only move forward whichever way he's facing forward, which is denoted by the little cube right now because I can't actually put a model on. Looks good. So right now I'm pressing W to move forward, and he moves whichever way like the cube is facing because that's his front. If you move backwards, you move even slower because you're like backing up, you know? Moving side to side also makes you move a little bit slower. Not as slow as moving backwards. And you can crouch. And then sprint. The 3 is good. We'll leave it at 3 for a while. Is there stamina? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I want to put stamina in there. Because the downside of sprinting is that sprinting makes noise. You make noise, people start hearing you, more people are gonna like come after you. Because essentially the only reason you would want to sprint is to like either just move around more quickly, which, you know, your funeral, or to get away from something. But if I would run, then what's the point? If you outrun, then what's the point? That's also true. I'll probably implement stamina. I was just thinking maybe that wouldn't be super necessary. Because it's like you outrun them, but along the way you're outrunning them, you're probably attracting way more people to your location or monsters. Because you're running, you're making like big steps, big sound. Now the whole dungeon's heard you. They're all gonna go check out the sound. You outran one guy, but now everybody else is pulling up on you. And maybe you run and you're like in a dead end room. And now it's like, well, I ran and now I'm kind of fucked because I'm stuck here. And even if I run past this guy, like, oop, you know, you break his ankles, you run to the exit. The whole dungeon that you attracted is now like in this hallway. Run them in circles. Run in circles. Walking speed. Sprinting speed. Do the old circle strafe. Well, ideally, I'm going to program it so that they don't like follow directly behind you. They're going to like go for like the path of least resistance to you. You circle strafe, they're just going to walk in a straight line towards you. You're out here moving in a circle to avoid the enemy. So he's not going to go in a circle to chase you. He's just going to walk towards you. I guess that would still end up with him kind of chasing you, wouldn't it? Wouldn't they get confused? I guess they still would end up like, if you're here, they would come here. But by the time they're there, you're over here. Now they'd be like, whoop. Yeah, I guess they still would end up following you. Don't stop, he would just spin. This is true. I didn't mean he would be like standing still to like wait for you to stop moving. I just meant like, I should probably implement a stamina system is probably what I meant. You're right, stamina system is essential. He would move, adjust, move, adjust. I more so meant, not like he would adjust, I more so meant that like, in my mind, for some reason, I thought he would just kind of like move towards you in a straight line. But moving towards you in a straight line would involve like, let's say you're here. So he moves towards you in a straight line, path of least resistance. But by the time he gets to this position, by the time he's here, you're already like right here. So it's like he would just still end up following you in a circle. Okay, yeah, there should be a stamina system. I can work on that. That probably shouldn't be too hard. That doesn't sound like it'd be too hard to implement. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a stamina system. Deemed necessary. Till I unlock the running shoes. How's dying gonna work? Man's getting developed. So you die, and some characters are gonna like not instantly kill you. Some characters might just knock you out. You wake up, you're like low on health, and maybe missing some items. Does the whole party need to die or just the MC? I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe. No, I think if the MC dies, it's game over. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If you die, if the MC dies, the whole part, it's game over. So it's gonna be a hard game, yeah. Let's look at that mission statement. Look at that mission statement. Cater towards a hardcore audience. It's going to prioritize healers. What ways can you heal? Maybe like one spell. Maybe one spell and then like items. Can anyone be a healer? If you recall, Sun Pilgrim cannot learn magic. I'd probably make healing magic like high madness cost. Are the items often? Probably not. Whatever you loot off of dead bodies is maybe like restocking at the at town. I would implement a guard or aggro system then. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Uh, too close. Yeah, of course. That's gonna come in with like the combat system and balancing and all that though. But yeah, of course. Me and a party member taking a hit for you. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. Because if MC is that important, I attack the others. Well, imagine like Fear and Hunger, right? If MC dies in Fear and Hunger, the whole it like game over. There's a small like aggro system there, but you don't necessarily have people like taking shots for you. And I think the only person who should really be getting into straight fights is probably Sun Pilgrim, and he has armor, so that reduces damage taken by a good bit. You're gonna get some haters with that. Well, the thing is, if I make a game for everybody, then nobody's gonna buy it. I'm catering towards like a certain audience. That was one of the main complaints of on Final Fantasy 13. What was? If the party leader dies, game over. I think I like it like that. I like the thought of it. We'll see how it works in practice. This is one of those things that's going to get addressed like in the testing phase, you know? I'm going to implement everything that I have like written down. We're going to put it out there for testing. If people are like, this is really like fucking annoying, then I'll adjust it. I'll take it out. I'll do what needs to be done. But as far as like I'm seeing, I'm thinking I like that. It'll be annoying. Just make sure that's what you want, though. I think it is what I want. I'm pretty sure it's what I want. And it's not like enemies are gonna like be like one rounding you. It's not gonna be that kind of difficulty. Not arguing against it. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. The way I'm thinking about the game, it's like you can play in a way to like avoid fights if you're low, so you can't get murked by straight crit. Not from full, no. I want it to be hard, but I don't want it to be like bullshit, you know? You start the game, you get into the first fight, you like get fucking insta killed in the first round. That's not what I want. 100 to full, that's ideally that would never happen. Because that just doesn't feel good. Getting 0 to 100. So no instant death attacks. Not within round 1 at least. Not within round 1. And not without being like telegraphed first. So no revive failsafe. For the MC, I don't think so. Maybe like one like rare item or something that like prevents you from dying. Brutal. That's kind of what we're going for, you know? That's what we're going for. If I implement it and test it and people are like, this is too much, I'm going to tone things down before I try to remove it or like super like change it. That's what I would like. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? This is why we have testing. We want it to be brutal, but we don't want it to be unfair. If you're low on health, you can stealth to avoid enemies. Or just run away. Like physically, or if they like catch you and you're in a fight, you can also just choose to like try and run away from a fight. There's options there to get away from fights or stay away. Can enemy stealth? Um, I'm gonna say like 9 times out of 10, no. I'm not gonna say like definitively no, because maybe I have like one enemy whose like whole thing is that like he hides and then ambushes you. But that's not gonna be an enemy that's gonna like 100 to 0 you. And like a stealth isn't pure invisibility. Let me like just put that out there. Stealth isn't like 100% invisibility. If I say an enemy can stealth, I mean he's gonna be like, you have to add a steal mechanic. So like ideally, imagine this scene, it would be a lot darker. Those are always fun. A steal mechanic. Imagine this scene. Like hold on. RNG chance to get an item from an enemy. Let's say I'm walking in. What I mean by stealth is, so imagine if this game was a lot darker so you couldn't like clearly see everything. But like he would be hiding like behind this box. You know, he'd be like in the shadows. But if you were paying attention, you like would see his silhouette or something like that. Like he wouldn't be 100% invisible. That's what I'm thinking of like stealth, and that's the same similar for players. But most enemies I'm thinking are gonna like just wander around the dungeon. Maybe like sit in one room and like do a thing and make him invisible. You're a lot crueler than I am. Maybe in the like later levels. But the first few levels, no. Add an audio cue or something? That's true. That's true. Gotta think in different dimensions here. We could have him audio cue. But yeah. Make sure paying attention. Keep them on their toes. But yeah. In regards to like the MC dying and then game over. Uh you can just choose to avoid fights if you're low. Not gonna lie, I listen to podcasts while playing. Miss the sound cue, get fucked. Listen to podcasts, not paying attention to my game. I'll show you. You gonna have Spotify open on your second monitor? I'll show you. That would actually show that. Put you into combat from an enemy that was invisible but threw out a sound cue. And then you're gonna go out and you're gonna post online. Hey, this is a shit game. This enemy that was invisible attacked me. I'll respond to you. I'll be like, there was a sound cue. Dingus. And then I'll be like, I'm deaf. Then I'll feel like an asshole. Maybe don't be deaf next time. Try again, buddy. That's no excuse. But yeah. Taking a break over the weekend, so I'm not putting in any work over the weekend. But next to be implemented is enemy detection. The sight part of this should be pretty easy. I'm not sure how to do noise. That's gonna take a while. I'm guessing like 2 to 4 days to like fully implement enemy detection. I might skip over combat engagement, aside from like neutral, just like running into like an enemy engages you. Because I want to like start on the combat system because that's gonna take a while. Will it be like Funger with permanent ailments? So if you lose a limb, you lose a limb. You gotta go and like either kill a human, take off their arm, put it on your arm, and that takes like a whole ritual. And you have to like know how to cast a ritual. The only permanent ailment Funger really has is like losing limbs. Would that be crucial? Changing limbs? I feel like that's probably gonna be like, in terms of build variety, that's probably gonna be like the big thing. Can I play without doing that? Yes. Because options are always key. Yeah. So for the Royal Hunter, I was thinking that like he can't use his bow if he replaces his hands, because he needs like human hands to use a bow, like precisely. So like if you put like monster hands on him, he can't use his bow. Gotta keep challenging people in mind. So I was like, okay, so Royal Hunter's probably a person who's not gonna like do a whole lot of body swapping, limb swapping, and all that, and speedrunners. But yeah, wearing heavy armor will keep you will like instead of losing a limb, heavy armor will more likely just make you like break the limb, which gives you slightly smaller penalties. Speedrunning community can single-handedly keep a game alive. That's true. But yeah, Sun Pilgrim's gonna get in a lot of fights because his heavy armor is gonna make him not be able to stealth super well. What about the head? What do you mean? Is that irreplaceable? So I was thinking like, for the most part, you lose your head, you're dead. You know? But I got it into my mind that like, in like Dark Souls 1 where you like get the parasite. Can I put a dragon head on? Oh, that was, yeah, that's what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can change your head, but I meant more so like if you like in combat, if you lose your head, you're dead. But yeah, I was thinking like you could like I was thinking that, yeah. I was a little torn on it, but I was gonna decide definitively on it later. But for now, we're gonna say yeah, you can change your head around. Probably need a party member to do that for you. Well, body parts have individual stats. Yes. Like I was saying. Let's see. So some weapons have strength requirements. Strength is influenced by your left and right arms. Left and right arms give you more strength. Like a scaly will have extra defense or resist to damage type. Yes. Yes, exactly like that. Like if you get a scaly arm, like that's gonna give you like more defense and stuff like that. You got a lot to do. Yeah. Lots to do. But it'll all be made easier by just setting up the essentials. If I rush to like implement the limb system without like a lot of these stuff implemented, then that would be like a lot more troublesome than me setting up the boring stuff first and then moving on to like the fun stuff like limbs. But yeah, you got a rough idea to the number of interchangeable parts? In total, no. During the first few floors, you're not gonna run into like some super big monster types. The first few floors are gonna be mostly human limbs. You won't get like freaky stuff until like mid to late game, I would say. You can do that with every enemy, that's a lot to do. Yeah. It's a fairly like ambitious idea. I'll admit it's fairly ambitious. Can I take a skeleton part? What do you mean? Like you kill a skeleton, you take a skeleton arm? Or you from a skeleton enemy? Yeah. It's probably gonna be like weaker than a regular arm. I guess if it's the only thing you have on hand, it would be good. If you're missing an arm anyway, might as well get a skeleton arm. Want to be a skeleton from the neck down? That sounds funny, yeah. Scale run any percent. That sounds funny. It's funny, so I must implement it. Don't give up, skeleton. Never give up, skeleton. There be bonus for having matching limbs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, stream okay. Being a full skeleton would give me like bone daddy buff. No, I don't think so. I think I like the mix and match idea. Bone Daddy 80% is dead. I also like, I don't want like losing a limb to be like completely inconsequential. So I was thinking of making like limb replacement like fairly expensive. So you can't just like you kill a boss and then you like fully suit up in like his in his fucking limbs. You turn him into like a flesh Gundam. Like maybe you like kill a boss, you see, and let you like have enough resources to like take one of his limbs. I'm the boss now. But yeah, I don't think I want it to be like super like accessible. Like, oh, lost a limb. Let me just go backtrack. Killed like a guy back there. I'm gonna just carve out his arm, put it on. I don't want it to be super inconsequential if you lose a limb. If you lose a limb at a bad moment, there's you're just fucked. You're just fucked for like a good bit until you gather the resources to like do the ritual. Can I regrow limbs? Maybe that sounds kind of fucked up. I like the thought of that. Maybe if I do that, you just regrow your original limb, but not like whatever limb you had on last. I want you to have options there to like replace limbs, but I also don't want it to be like completely without consequence if you lose a limb. Maybe a storage, or do I have to think about taking limbs? Uh, Definitely you have to think about taking limbs. I was even thinking that like maybe you can't even take limbs with you. I was thinking about that idea. Or at least not the bigger limbs. Like maybe a few human arms you can keep in stock. Would like carry around like a big like fucked up monster arm? Probably not. Will boss limbs have a use bar? A use bar how? Like durability? No. And then they break? No. Making a game like this could cost you an arm and a leg. Nice one. But no, no. If you have the resources to like go and like carve up a boss arm and like put it on yourself, then you keep it as long as like they don't break it. You trade or buy limbs. Maybe from like a fucked up trader. Maybe. I hadn't thought about it up to this point. I was just kind of thinking like whatever you like have in the dungeon. As far as like I know, no. How are we rating the dungeons? Kenshimod had a shady limbs dealer. Maybe the wretch has like a limb dealer. Uh, in terms of like lore for why you're in the dungeon, every single class has a different reason. Sun Pilgrim wants to restore the sun. The wretch wants money. The warlock seeks the truth of the world, and the royal hunter seeks the power to like put an end to the monsters. Would it be reasonable to find a merchant in the dungeon? Yeah, I think so. Not a merchant per se, but like let's say another adventurer who's down there loots a few bodies. He runs into you. He's like, "Hey, you want to trade?" Or like, "Hey," you're like, "Hey, you want to trade?" But not like a dedicated merchant, you know? Like the fucking pharmacist isn't gonna be down there. But like another adventurer who's like got like extra supplies maybe. Makes sense though. It's a dangerous dungeon, man. Maybe merchants outside, but that's what the town is for. Go to a certain level where people will need things. See, the thing I was thinking was the first few levels are going to be like mostly humans and humanoid like enemies. And after that, you're going to start getting into like the creepy critters and stuff like that. Then you set up shop. So it's like essentially within lore, like only the first few like only the first few floors have been explored. Because it is a dangerous place. Like Dungeon Mesh, you have a dungeon master, like the wizard who like runs the thing. That was a cool concept. Or what do you mean? Basically, well, you have this big dungeon, and monsters are like spilling out of it. You gotta ask yourself, why are monsters spilling out of it? What's going on? Maybe there is a dungeon master. Who knows? The dungeon itself is alive and can be changed and molded. I was in that way. I was thinking about like having like randomized or like procedurally generated, but at the same time, I don't know if I like that idea too much. It'd be more work to design levels by hand, but it would also maybe I'll just design the first level by hand. But then that would make the quality of the other procedurally generated levels seem lower by comparison. I think I have to go all or nothing on these things. Because on one hand, designing by hand can make it so like I can make the learning curve a bit easier. Because it's like I can design the first few floors in such a way that it teaches you the mechanics. Whereas if I procedurally generate, make procedurally in between main floors. Maybe. Like I said though, that just makes I feel like that would just make the lower quality of the procedurally generated floors more apparent. Because if I make the main floor like designed to like teach you how things work, and the other floors are just kind of like this jumbled mess of fucked up like mishmash, I think it would be more apparent. You could tell. We'll see though. That's probably what I'm gonna have to end up doing. Just because designing everything by hand would be a huge time investment. One important floor, then two random floors in between. And the way I was thinking it was essentially how the demo is gonna go is three floors and then like a boss on the fourth floor. I guess in your scenario, it would be like design the main floor as a semi tutorial to like teach people, two random floors, and then the boss floor. Once it's been made, you can't just keep it that floor. Can't you just keep it that floor? What? Like it's randomized, but of you backtracking, it's the same. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. My issue is that like hand designed levels are always going to be like superior to like procedurally generated levels. That way it's not completely random. Yeah, we didn't need fluff. Yeah, I know. It is one of those things where it's like, man, it's one of those like concessions you have to make. It's like, man, I don't want to make it. Every floor can't be super unique. It's not like there's gonna be 100 floors. Let's make that clear too. There's not gonna be like 100 floors either. How many then? I'm thinking maybe around 10 or so. I think you should have this in mind, not gonna lie. Probably. Oops. Send an individual floors will be decent size. Yes. Let me not say 10. Let me not say around 10. Let me say like 10 minimum. It'll be a themed, I'm guessing. Sort of, yeah. Games will get more fucked up the like lower you go. The cube's not on the ground. The cube's not on the ground. The cube on the ground. How many rooms per floor? That's gonna vary. But typically floors are gonna be like a decent size. Good big old size. You don't have to explore the whole floor. You could just move on to the next floor once you find the stairs down. It's not like you have to explore the whole floor. But at the same time, exploration is good. Roughly speaking, what do you think the completion time should be? For one floor? Or for like hmm, the whole game? That's a hard thing to like nail down, especially at this stage. A lot of things could change. The short game, long game. Not gonna be we're not hitting 60 hours. We're probably not even hitting like maybe 20 hours if you take your time. But maybe around like what are you wanting is what I mean. I'm not wanting something super long for sure. Not something super long, but not something super short either. Something in between. 3 hours minimum, 10 hours minimum. Probably around like 6 hours minimum. Let me see. Probably like 6 to 10 hours. 6 to 10 hours sounds good. We need enough substance to fit that time, you know? Yeah. Probably like 6 to 10 hours. $6 at least gives a rough idea on how big a floor is. These are all just estimates I'm putting out. Things are very liable to change, especially once we get the first floor designed. Because the thing is, once I get like the implementation down, estimates are the foundation. Because once I get the necessities down, I'm not gonna start working on the main game. I'm gonna make like a 3 floor demo. Which probably won't be like part of the main game. So I'm gonna get the necessities down. I'm gonna like test it out, put it out for people in the Discord who want to try it out and test it out and give feedback. And then after that feedback, I'm gonna refine what needs to be refined, make a 3 floor demo, and then I'm probably gonna put that on itch and see if I can get more of the public to play it. Then that's more opinions, more feedback. And then from the feedback I get from the 3 floor demo, then I'm gonna start working on like the main game. I say demo, but it's gonna be like more of its own thing. Three floors needs to be bare bones of everything in that list. What do you mean? By the list, do you mean this? And get feedback on what's not there. So these are just like these are the necessary requirements to like even begin building the first floor. All the mechanics and stuff you want. Yeah. Yeah. I need all this to be there before I can start like making the first floor. Yeah, they will need to see some kind of limb introduction. Stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it like super obvious. I'm probably gonna put it like you search like a bookshelf and get like a book that talks about like the limb replacing ritual. If it's separate in a demo, it wouldn't be too cryptic. Unless it's like a teaser. Yeah, it's I think that's kind of the word I'm looking for more so. Like I said, it's gonna be like its own separate thing. Like the 3 floors I designed for like the first thing are not gonna be like in the main game. Unreal Engine moment? No, this is Unity. I hate Unreal Engine. Demo I think tutorials. But yeah, I think more of a I think teaser is probably a better word for it. They are turds. Who, him? He's a turd? He looks kind of like one. You're doing something like PT. Yeah, essentially. Remember when they had that turd behavior? Who had the turd behavior? Oh, Unity? Um, all engines have turd behaviors. Unity was just the latest one in the spotlight. If I switched engines anytime an engine did turd behavior, I would never finish a game because I'd be too busy changing engines. Trying to get cut out of all Unity games. Yeah, I just kind of realized that, you look deep into any engine, they all have turd behaviors that they do. Unity was just the latest in the spotlight. I keep switching though. Never finish a game because everybody's gonna keep doing turd behaviors. So just gotta stick with what you got. One amazing thing is how man tutorials it has though. Oh yeah, for sure. You use RPG Maker for the 2D stuff and like import it. For what do you mean for 2D stuff specifically? For like sprites and stuff? There's no need for that. Not necessarily. And I don't think that would be possible. Grass. So the way that would work would be more like just yeah. So this is like I made the sprite of like the bars. So like where the things at? Oh. So like you see the black border? That's a sprite. And then the inside the color, that's a sprite. So these are sprites. These are 2D like images. Whatever. I don't know how easy it is to make grass. It's pretty easy. So those are 2D images that I made. So as you can see, I just dragged in like the sprite onto the scene. Boom. Imagine if this was grass. Boom, we got 2D objects here on the ground. In my head, RPG Maker is leagues easier. It is. It is. It definitely is. I just want but yeah, see that? Imagine if this was grass. I could probably just really quickly make grass and show you. Yeah, but like, I make grass though. A little bigger. Get like some really shitty grass going. Where is my bucket tool? The move if you walk through it, how fancy are you going? Yeah, but that's something that I add later. That's something that comes later. Later will come eventually. Yes. 2D UI. It always does. Yes. Oh, I didn't save it. That's fucking why. Bam, we got grass. Have some more of the bad boy on there. Bam. Grass. Grass. I'm gonna get real fancy. One of these. And with one of these. Push them together. Bam, now you got a little cluster of grass. Not too hard. And honestly, it doesn't have to move if we don't want it to. How long have you been doing game dev for, if you don't mind me asking? It's actually the thing I was studying in school. So, like, 2 years at this point. Most of the first year was mostly learning basic programming. First year was basic programming. Summer was writing and art, and then we had some music lessons during like the first year, and then the second year was when we actually started like getting into like deeper game programming. Oh, nice to you both. Me, 7 years. Thanks. So I've been in classes for 2 years, but I would say my experience is closer to like about half a year. Trying to my best to teach Wayne. So yeah, 2D sprites aren't super hard, not at all. You just make them, and then you can just drag them on. Bam, we got a little grass cluster. We got a little PS1 grass cluster. Not mean. Of course, it would look nicer once I like make a good like grass asset. I do the blender. That's a lot harder to do. That is much, much harder to do. Get this thing out of here. Bar. Bar filling. That is much, much harder to do. Can you not just edit free models? Um, Ideally, I would not. Jesus Christ. That scared me. What up, me? How's it going, man? How you doing? It's you. Ideally, I would be making like all the assets. I would not want to use free assets. Take base and modify it till it looks original. Not bad. Sorry, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 now. You're good, man. Um, Hey, been homie. Chilling, chilling. Been a little stressful recently, but we're getting through it, you know. All right. That just sounds painful. What does? Make the entire model from scratch. See the because I'm doing a PS1 style, the modeling isn't gonna be super bad. It's just the animation is always gonna be hard. I'm more worried about the animation than I am about actually making the models. Because I won't be dealing with too many polygons because I'm doing PS1 styled. Trying to find a good clear image here. Pro Country did a great job with PS1 style graphics. They did. How many animations will there be? Each limb will probably need animating. So as long as I like, if I play my cards right, I can like boom. You set up the skeleton of the model, right? Here's the skeleton. I'm like, okay, this is what the skeleton's gonna look like when he like walks. This is what he looks like when he walks. And then I attach the actual like meshes on top. So it's like this is what a human looks like. But maybe he actually has like a big like monster arm. But below that monster arm is still like the skeleton for the animation. You need a side, front, and back for all that shit. Yeah, but that's why we're doing PS1 graphics, because you know that's gonna be a little bit easier. So ideally, I wouldn't be like having to remake animations for every single limb. Looking long term. Ideally, we won't be making animations for every like separate limb. Maybe a few unique animations for like the bigger stuff. But generally. But yeah, this is gonna be a fairly big project. Outside of like the 3 floor teaser. So on the out of combat world, do the limbs show? Yeah. Because I think that's the funnest part, you know? Seeing how fucked up your character gets. Start off with like a dude, then all of a sudden it's like this creature. Because if they didn't show on the overworld, then I wouldn't really have to worry about animating them. Oh wait. I forgot your 3D. Yes. And then when we go into combat, you're not gonna see your character. There's no need for a front or back sights, right? Yes, exactly. There's a little known secret here. Pixel art is kind of hard. Pixel art is, I wouldn't say pixel art's like the easier way to go in terms of art style. Guess that makes it easier, especially if we're trying to make it look nice. Pixel art is I wouldn't say it's entirely easier. Guess that makes it easier. Yeah. You can just rotate a 3D model. Exactly. Exactly. But let's see. In terms of art, it's gonna be like models for like the characters, NPCs, and then all the enemies. And then in game, not in game, you do need facial sprites though. What do you mean exactly? Are there expressions? Probably not really. I mean, brother wasn't really putting out hella expressions. Brother wasn't the most expressive guy. He was just kind of there. He was mean mugging the whole way through. If two characters are talking, there's no 2D image of them in the text box. Oh, that? Probably not, no. There's not gonna be a whole lot of like character on character. Never mind. There's probably gonna be like 2D images of them for like the main characters though, because like that's what I left this space for. Like boom, here's your character. Here's your party member, party member, party member. So it's like the 4 base characters, and then like a few extras are gonna get like those. Are gonna get 2D images like that. So there's a little bit of 2D art to be done in that scenario. So talking is just a text box. Yeah. So it's kind of like let's say this box is a PC. You walk up to them and you're just like your character's gonna like bob their head up and down and stuff like that, you know? PS1 style stuff. It's not necessarily like a big like story game, so we don't need to focus on like that sort of thing too hard. There are some concessions we have to make, and that's probably gonna be one of them. It's not like a big narrative story game where you're gonna be talking to a whole lot of people, so we don't need to focus on that super hard. Good to keep things in mind. What? What? But you have all this lore. So okay, so like I do, and we're gonna have to like roll that out kind of slowly, because this is like one building and like this whole world I have planned out, and this game is just like focused on like one building. A lot of the lore is gonna have to be conveyed either through like notes and like text you find, or like just environmentally. What? What? By one building you mean 10 floors? Well, yeah, but it's all within the same it's all within the same building. This is like if you want to talk about it from a lore perspective, this is like one little side story. There's little to no dialogue. No, there's gonna be dialogue, but it's like if this was like a visual novel or an RPG Maker game, like an RPG, like a Dragon Quest sort of thing, then we would have like that sort of thing. You go on the From route, sort of, kind of. What I'm trying to convey, I think, is that like I don't want to put a whole lot of effort into like having all these like expressions. Well, let's talk about a second thing. Let's split off for a second. Um, Sun Pilgrim's wearing a helmet, so you can't see their face. The Shameful Wretch is wearing a mask, so you can't see their face. I was thinking about also having like the Warlock have like some sort of face covering, and the Hunter was gonna have like a big hat that mostly covers their face. Like from the get-go, I decided that like I want these people to like have really notable headgear that's gonna mostly cover their faces. So everyone's faceless for the most part, yeah. For the most part, yeah. Interesting. I mean, at some point, the Sun Pilgrim and like the Warlock and the Ranger could take off their hats, but the Wretch can't take off their mask. Well, I won't judge if it's cut corners. I wouldn't say it's the cut corners. I would just say that's the way I designed them. Like the Sun Pilgrim has like a very like notable like. I think in my head I saw their like helmet being kind of like a bronze copper color, and their armor was gonna be like black for the most part. And then the Wretch has a mask because when I say shameful Wretch, it's because the Wretch is wearing like one of these masks, like the medieval like punishment masks, so you won't see their face because they're a criminal. So they got one of these masks put on their face and then they escaped, but they still have the mask stuck to their face. Not gonna corner this guy being smart. And so the Wretch and the Knight were the first two people I programmed, not programmed, but designed. And I was like, well, the Pilgrim has like a helmet, and the Wretch has a mask. So I have two characters here who have very distinct like headgear. And I was like, and I have two more characters to design. So I think I just want them all to have like really distinct headgear. That was my design. That was my design. Like that's kind of like my thought process of how I went through it. Is the MC faceless? The MC is whichever of the four classes you choose. I didn't originally like think about it to like be like okay, so I don't have to design these people's facial expressions. It was just like it's nice that it turned out that way. In retrospect, it's nice that it turned out this way. But that wasn't the initial thing that swayed me to make that choice design wise. Just there's four set characters. Yes, I don't know how well you can read this from like frame, but here are the four characters. I don't know how visible that is to you. It's a little visible. Sun Pilgrim, Named Wretch, Warlock, Hunter. You'd have to zoom in. That oh, I forgot you're on mobile. I was checking out my PC and I thought that looked pretty alright. If you can open up the Discord, I have this document there if you want to like take a look through it yourself sometime. You get the gist? Yeah. So those four classes I was talking about was like the four main characters, or at least the four characters you get to choose from to like play as initially. And them not having faces was just kind of like a happy little accident, we'll call it. Combat is turn based. Yes, that's the plan. If we get into the testing phase and that doesn't like work out to be very fun, I'm gonna have to like overhaul that, and that's gonna be a very big change to make. But that's just how it goes with these things. But yeah, combat is turn based. You touch an enemy or an enemy touches you, and then you get sent into a separate screen. Was there speed? What determines order? Yes, there is speed. This is on the document. Gotta keep bringing up the document, but yes, a lot of the stuff here is Your speed does affect your initiative in combat, and most of your speed stat is going to come from your left and right legs. Make sure you have your bases. Yes. The whole document is my basis, essentially. I took like 4 days out to write this. I made sure I had like everything like for the most part planned out in terms of the technicalities at least. Just checking. Appreciate it. And the only edits I make to this document is like at the very bottom, just putting in whenever I implement features the date. So whether you choose to read this today or like a year from now, it's all going to be the same aside from like me putting in when I implemented features. So that's mostly like the basis. And those are all the things I want to implement. And then if there's anything else I want to implement, we'll move on from there. But essentially, that's like the bare bones, that document. The fuck are you going to work on? Right now? Or next time I have like my work day? Enemy detection. So when you start working, I don't have a job right now. Let's just put that out there. I'm applying to jobs right now. Any job I get is gonna be part time. On the game. No, I know. I'm setting up for that. I'm setting up for that. I'm setting up for that part. Forgot what I was gonna say. Essentially, I work Monday through Friday from the time I wake up to usually like an hour or two before stream. Aren't you gonna do something tomorrow? I try not to work on the weekends. Because like I said, from the time I wake up to like 2 or so hours before stream, I'm working on the game. And I wake up around like 8 a.m. in 10-hour work days here. And that's gonna be reduced once I get a job. But any job I get is gonna be part-time. At the end of the day, working on the game is my top priority. So yeah, I do take weekends off, you know. Sue me. I take weekends off. I will. I don't think I've talked to my friends like all week. I think I've joined like the Discord call. Friends? Yeah, I have. It's not a job. Why is it called the world's oldest profession, Wayne? I mean employees. Like I said, a lot of my like, well, like I don't really have like creative friends. Not that they're not creative, but like they don't specialize in creative fields. And I know you're gonna say that like you don't need to be a creative to like be consulted for creative matters. But in terms of this sort of thing, uh, I don't think I want consultation. I think I just want like outright collaboration or like outright working alone. It's not a job. What's it called? The world's oldest profession. You call me a prostitute? But yeah, I don't have any friends who could like work as artists or like musicians, even if I needed them to. Food and shelter before art. Don't we all? But yeah, first prostitute was indeed a game dev. Gotta make money somehow. But yeah, I don't want to consult them for creative things unless you make the art your shelter. Bunch of canvases stacked up together. What do you think? Yeah, I don't want to consult anybody creatively unless we're like outright collaborating on a project. If I'm working solo, I'm just working solo for all creative decisions for the most part. What if instead of consultant, you find an insultant? Isn't that what you guys are here for? Isn't that y'all's job? Oh yeah, I guess so. Get back to work. I could say the same to you. Nice beanie, you nerd. Thanks. My mom picked it out for me. But yeah. Even if I just wanted to like employ them or like fucking like recruit them, like help me with the game, none of them are artists. None of them are like musicians. One of them is a programmer, but they have no Unity experience and no game dev experience. And none of them are writers. What you got them for? They're my friends. What do you mean? They're not my employees. I just, I never really talked to the art crowd, anything like that. There wasn't really much of an art crowd to begin with. No guy who can bring a lot of edibles to your launch party. We're a ways away from such thing. That's it. The thing I'm saying is I wasn't really surrounded by creatives at any point in my life. Are some junkies? No. Can't hire people. I don't got a job or illegal immigrants. I don't got a job to pay those people with. It'd be illegal. Pay them in Mountain Dew. Pay them in Cheerwine. No, but yeah. This is a solo endeavor. And it will remain a solo endeavor. For the foreseeable future. The only thing I could see myself like hiring somebody else for was probably the music. Because I don't have a whole lot of equipment to like make music with myself. I don't have a whole lot of instruments lying around. So anything I would make would be like synthesized or something like that. I'm also not like super experienced in that sort of thing, regardless. Just develop them in Blender. The music or the employees. The instrument. That's not how that works. But okay. And just play them, I don't know. Yeah, music's probably gonna like take the longest out of all this. Probably gonna give it a go at like composing my own stuff. But if that doesn't work out, that's probably the only thing I would ever hire somebody else to do. Wait. Yeah. Spinning monkeys. Spinning monkeys. Use that guy. Kevin MacLeod. Free music? That's the music we use for the card game. Oh yeah. We dungeon delving. First Easter egg. Spinning monkeys mode. Every song in the game is replaced with the Kevin MacLeod track. Imagine dying to this music. Oh, I also think there's gonna be some scenarios where like if you get I did say that if you like die to an enemy, you don't always die. Like most humans probably won't like outright kill you. Probably just knock you out, take some of your stuff, leave you low health. Some monsters are gonna have like after death scenes, and you might not die through some of those. Stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. You're familiar. You're on the level. And some molestation mechanic. I was thinking about something like that, but I don't think I'm very good at psychosexual horror. I'm really tired. Let's see you happy, homie. Have a great night, great rest of your stream. Take it easy, ha. Rest easy, my friend. Sleep well, my dude. Definitely gonna get haters. That's fine. Psychosexual, that's a new one. Psychosexual horror. Make that up. Psychosexual horror. This trope is when eroticism, sexuality, and scenes of the sexual nature are the theme or genre of a story, usually done through personal horror, psychological horror, or supernatural fiction, or represented by characters and monsters with Freudian associations. This may involve physical threats or psychological threats, as well as thorough exploration of psychological aspects of a character's sexual impulses. I don't know what that is. Essentially using horror to like using sex to like make horror or induce horror like feelings. It's something that Fear and Hunger uses essentially. Okay, buddy. Thornhill did it with the nurses, kind of. That, yeah, there you go. There you go. You had your horror sex if you want. I said I want, but I probably won't. Not judging. See, when you're making a horror game, I feel like you kind of have to like you put in the things that you're scared of, because that's kind of like what you like, you know. That's what you think is scary. But only like a few things like scare me like very like thoroughly. I think that's not the right word, but that's what I'm gonna say. Homoerotic Sasquatch. The types of horror I like are the types of things that make me uncomfortable. Let me not say like uh the ocean. Don't like eye stuff. The ocean, body horror, and sexual horror. But I don't think I'd be good at implementing sexual horror. It need it needs. A lot of the horror I think is gonna come in like terms of body horror, creature designs and things like that. And the whole, the whole limb system. The whole limb system's very body horror. Well, I would like to implement sexual horror. That's something that I personally find really like uncomfortable and disturbing. I don't think it's something that I could like tastefully implement. Saw a guy scoop out his eye with a spoon and like pop in and out, pop in, out and in. Ugh. There's a lot of aspects to making a monster though, besides just like a visual design. I feel like it's something that's like not touched upon a whole lot. That video of the lady inverting her knees on the exercise machine. Oh, I've seen that shit. Disgusting. You have parasites? Sorry to hear that. Hate parasites. Yeah, parasites. Parasites is a good one. But yeah, I think a lot of the focus in terms of like the horror is gonna be on creature designs, like making those creatures really like pop, audio wise, visually, and through the way they move. I feel like the movement of monsters is something that's really overlooked. Enter through one of the three holes. Yeah. I don't know what it was that I first. It wasn't this video that showed me this. It wasn't this video that showed me this. But this is one of the big reasons that I like. I like designing when I design monsters. I like to think a lot about how they would move. And this was one of like the really inspiring things for me. The fuck is that? A cut enemy from Bloodborne. That's not in Bloodborne. It's a cut enemy. But look, it's supposed to be a doll, and look at the way it moves. Really rigidly, really jerky. Let me. I want to see the anime. There's like a really good animation. That one right there. That one right there. See that? The way it slams down its leg and drags itself forward. That animation right there made me start thinking a whole lot about the way creatures move. The jerkiness of that animation was very like inspiring. So you want unique walking animations for monsters. Essentially. I guess that's what it boils down to, yeah. There's a lot of things that come with like designing a monster. And I think the visual aspect of it would be like the last part of that conversation. I don't want it to just look creepy. I don't want it to like just look terrible and gross and disgusting and creepy. I want it to sound like it. I want it to move like it. Cool side of mechanic would be limb mimics or something. Limb mimic. Like it gives you stats but has negative side effects. That'd be neat. Also gives some balancing to like limbs in general. I also thought about like limbs affecting your reputation. Like if you're this monstrous creature, even if you're like the fucking royal hunter who's loved by all, if you come out of the dungeon with like 6 fucking legs and like a head that's just an eyeball, people aren't really gonna like you anymore. People are gonna look at you a little funny, to say the least, you know? I did think about having the limbs affect like the reputation system. First head that replaces your limbs gives you a good stat boost, but you can't remove it. I like the direction that conversation's headed. That's something that has to be developed on further for sure. Oh, speaking of parasites, I was talking about this earlier, but it would make you cautious about picking up random limbs. But we were talking about how like heads, replacing heads and all that. I actually thought about like the Dark Souls 1, how like you can get infected with the eggs and then your head turns into a worm. I was actually thinking about like having a parasite that like the player could imbibe unknowingly, and then if they lose their head, like a fucking worm pops out. It's like you're not dead. Now you have like a worm head. That's you thought you were dead, but you drank like fucking beer that had worms in it. Now you're a worm. Hey bud, nice worm head. And then he can't say thank you because he's a worm, and worms don't have mouths. Make that a unique revive. That's exactly what it was gonna be. Maybe you like eat rotten food or something, and now you have a worm. Get a second chance, but you're a worm now. Exactly. You get it. You get it. But yeah, now you get the worm ending. The worm ending. After finding what you sought in the dungeon, you return to the surface and you dry out in the sun and die. So sad when I see worms that dry out in the sun and die. Especially when it was like worm and hunger. Can you believe that this stream is supposed to be over 3 hours ago? Can you believe it? So it takes 10 minutes for your hunger bar to completely fill up. And then it's 100 seconds for your health to completely drain. Very productive. 10 IRL minutes? Yeah. Just think about how like slowly you move. Pretty long. Think about how slowly you move. Think about like, is food scarce? Whatever you bring from town, whatever you find in the dungeon. And I was thinking like, we didn't get into this during conversation, but your inventory, you're gonna have like 16 slots. And the only thing that stacks is money. You want food, each food item is gonna take up one slot in your inventory. Every character gets their own inventory. So if you have two party members, you essentially have 32 inventory slots. Less less limbs, less slots. Maybe. Because I guess that would just depend on like your backpack. Under the surface is a regular thing. Yeah, like I said, every now and again you'll find like shortcuts to like get you up floors faster, get you up and down floors faster. But yeah, in between like moving around, because you do move around like pretty like slowly. So let's say you're like on floor 2, you clear out floor 2, you can like head all the way back up floor 1, all the way back to town, or you can head down to floor 3, and it's like, your shortcut's not until floor 4 to get back up to the surface. Or I guess the better example would be you're on floor 3. You can like climb up 2 floors with your slow ass movement speed. How much does one food item recover? I was gonna say a decent bit. A decent bit. Because that's a Wayne stream. How's it going, Pred? At 60 hunger, you get a 20% move speed penalty. At 80 hunger, you have your strength stat. And at 100 hunger, you begin to take 1 damage per second. If I'm at 1 minute from starving, how high would it put me? I guess it depends on the food. Time to pray. Yes, sir. I'd say like 30 each, maybe. And remember that if you decide to sleep in the dungeon, that trades hunger for healing. Imagine hungering without the fear of the dungeons. Guessing it's 10% per minute since it's 10 minutes. Yeah, 10% per minute, yeah. I think it's a little bit more than 10 minutes, like 10 minutes and a few seconds. Because I couldn't get it to be exactly 10 minutes. These are the way math works. We're at 40% now. It's this number over here. Is cannibalism an option? It's a skill, but only the wretch starts out with that skill. Everybody else has to learn it through other means. The wretch gets to cannibalize. Can I eat a limb if I'm desperate? One of your own limbs or just in general? Either. Eating your own limbs is pretty gnarly. You eat your own limbs, grr, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. So yeah, cannibalize skill, but only the wretch starts out with it. On the other hand, the hunter has more recipes for food. The hunter can like scavenge for like fucking like herbs or whatever to like make food. I feel limb should have a variety of uses since it's the main gimmick. I had a skill that cuts pieces out of your flesh, and then you eat them or dry them, and eat them or cook them, and eat them and shit like that. Like throw a limb for a distraction. I was thinking about having throwables like that, like just toss a rock for a distraction. Just make them versatile. I feel what you mean. I get what you're saying. Hmm. But yeah, in terms of food, the only people who don't have like a food based skill is probably the pilgrim and the warlock. And even then, I was thinking about giving the warlock like or like just making a spell in general, that sort of thing. So outside of like one or maybe two classes, everybody else has some alternate way of acquiring food. Fleshy limb gun. Fleshy limb gun. Of course, there are flesh weapons. It wouldn't be my game if it didn't have some sort of flesh weapon. It's got gimmick. Use it to its fullest. Use it to its fullest. I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. Limb crafting. Oh, that's another thing. I can't believe I forgot about this. But outside of like getting fucking like limbs from monsters, I was also thinking about just like straight up like prosthesis. Fucking guts type like cannon arm. I remember the moment I like thought of like the limb mechanic was because of Isaiah from Fear and Hunger. Isaiah from Fear and Hunger, the dude with like the mask, the iron mask. He has a prosthetic limb that should have limited uses, so it's not just the go-to. Because I feel those would be sturdy. What, like the cannon? Yeah, for sure. 95 hunger. 30 seconds to go before hunger's full. Ten uses with limb cannon or breaks. Probably yeah. Because if you keep shooting a cannonball out of like your arm, that's probably not good for your arm. I think fleshy limb should be the focus. For sure. And now health hunger's at 100. So now your life is draining. But yes, fleshy limbs will more than likely be the focus. outside of maybe like a few like fucked up like mechanical things. He's fading fast now. There's a lot you can do with the idea. Like, can I put a leg on my arm? I didn't even think about that. Mostly because, like, what use would you have for that? I guess just having the option would be nice. And you're dead. These are things players do. Yeah, you're right. And I think about putting legs on your arms. One thing I did think about though was like bigger torsos will have more slots for more limbs. So you get a big torso, you can put more legs or more arms on it. Like you beat like a big like maybe like a Cyclops boss or something. You want to take his arms so you can like use his club? Nah, just take his torso. And then you can attach like a bunch of limbs to the torso. 'Cause it's a big torso. So you just get this big Cyclops torso with like your little like human limbs. And then as you like go through the run, you add more and more like limbs to your big torso. The torsos can be swapped. Yes. Yes. Torsos make up your main HP pool. And they can be swapped because bigger torsos have more limb slots. What's the size limit for torsos? I think I'm just gonna eyeball that for the most part. Like how many? Oh, how many? Oh, in that case, in my mind, I was thinking like 6 arms, 6 legs, just because that's the biggest like thing that I, not the biggest necessarily, but there's an enemy I have in mind that could fit that many because it already has that many. So I'm guessing the biggest torsos give you 6 limbs, 6 limb slots. That give you AoE attacks. I'd say less AoE attacks, more like multiple attacks. Same thing, really. True enough. True enough. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just spread the multiple attacks out. Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You get 6 attacks, right? That is that's kind of what I had in mind. Yeah. At the same time, having like 6 weapons without like some shields would leave you a little defenseless. Is there a weight? I was thinking your armor affects your move speed. It wouldn't be really an issue because you have 6 legs anyway to like pump up your speed stat. But also remember that each of your arms adds to your strength stat. I don't know if you know, but a human brain can't take a body of a certain size. I didn't know. Would that factor in? I would say kind of no. We don't want to keep it within a realistic size. We want it to be a little strange. But in terms of strength, or your arms and all that, let's say you have 2 arms that give you 15 strength. Would 100 stab wounds factor in your performance? Me personally, no. I could tank those really easily. Regular person, yeah, they'd be dead. Not me though. It wouldn't factor into my performance. I mean, would I need to increase to use a bigger body? To increase the stats, use a bigger body? I want to say no, but that might change. At the current moment, no. The cost of like switching limbs is essentially like the cost of performing the ritual, which is a variety of like increasing your madness by a lot, as well as like, are there levels? No. No XP points for like killing things or anything like that. What are you saying? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's say you have 2 arms. Their strength equals to 15 strength. To use a straight sword, you need like 5 strength. To use a shield, you need 5 strength. Every piece of equipment you have on your body, or like in terms of like equipment, like shields or weapons, would subtract from your strength. Hypothetically, if I get a boss limb first 10 minutes, I could use it. If you have the resources for the ritual, yeah. Hmm. What is he saying? Oh, yeah, yeah. Um, so let's say is strength predetermined. Every character comes with like a base strength class, or with a base like strength number. They can increase this strength number by getting like stronger limbs. So the wretch starts with like wretch arms, which are weaker than like the pilgrim arms. So let's say pilgrim starts with 15 strength, and a great sword takes 15 strength to wield. So because it takes 15 strength to wield, he has to use both arms for it. But if it only takes you like, if you have like a long sword and a shield, and each of those takes 5, then you can put one in each arm. So this ritual material, how do you get it? Just looting in general. Looting, probably killing things. The materials themselves aren't set in stone right now. So will it be RNG? Yeah. Murder? Probably. Because there's more than one ritual. There's just not the limb ritual. There's more than one ritual. Spells is magic you use in combat. Rituals are spells you use out of combat. Can we harvest organs? That might be ritual materials. Or that could just be food. Yeah, I like organs. Both can be yes. You can eat hearts. But yeah, there's more than like just the limb ritual. Get to make resources the management. And that's why it's like you can't just rush to the boss, kill it, and then be like, now I have boss limb. It's like, no, you don't, because you don't have the requirements for the ritual. You don't have boss limb. You just have a dead boss. Who's it getting at? Yeah, so each individual limb has strength, and depending on like the strength requirement of your weapon, determines whether like your character will like one hand the weapon or like two hand the weapon essentially. Let's say ogre for example, ogre arm has like 20 strength. You have 5 limbs if your torso is big enough. If a troll arm has 20 strength and a troll club needs 20 strength to use, then your troll arm can one hand the troll club. But since your 2 human arms only have 15 strength, then they can't two-hand it. Let's say you get 2 like slightly stronger limbs which equal up to 20 strength, then you can two-hand the troll club instead of one-handing it with the troll arm. If you get what I'm trying to say. So when you say like if you have 6 arms, you can have 6 attacks, it's like yeah, you're gonna have 6 attacks, but each one of them is gonna be like with kind of shitty, like really low weight weapons. And you get 6 attacks with like a basic longsword. So it's not enough to just have like a good torso to fit a lot of limbs on. You have to have good limbs to put on the torso. The price of mobility. Can I put an arm on my leg for an extra attack? I guess that'd be fair. That sounds fair. These are things people would think to do, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. See, and this is why it's important to like have these sorts of discussions and conversations. Because it's like in my mind, in my little like designer mind, I'm like, okay, so you can put arms on your arm and legs on your legs. And why would you ever do anything differently? Because that's less efficient. It's like, well, kind of thing that people appreciate even if it's dumb. Yeah, exactly. Just like we were talking about with like the sprint and the stamina bar. See, in my mind, I was like, no, people aren't gonna run all the time because then they'll attract like attention. And you wouldn't want to run all the time because then you're gonna get like chased by things. And then you were like, can't you just like you could just like avoid things and like strafe around things? I'm like, yeah, I guess that's a thing that could happen. There's one fucko out there that'll want full worm limbs. Become the worm. It's good to have these sorts of conversations because it keys me into things that I wouldn't like have even thought about. Good idea. Can we murder cats? I don't know if there's gonna be cats in game. But if there were cats, I guess there might be cat-like enemies. If it's alive, you can kill it. Can't guarantee there are gonna be cats in the game though. But if there are, their heads. Replace all your limbs with cat limbs. You are now a cat. Regular house cat. The cattails are making for great soup. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, well, starting on Monday, I'm gonna be working on enemies detecting the player, be it through sight and sound. And moving on from that, by the end of the week, I'm expecting to start working on the combat system. The limbs give you weaknesses of the enemy you took them from? Yeah. Yes. It only makes sense because you're getting the resistances too. There's room for strategy. I'm very much looking forward to implementing the limb system. Because that ensures that there's not the metal limb. The metal limb. The most efficient creature. That'd be funny. Down the road to see what like the meta creature is. What is the meta creature? What has like the player base decided is the most efficient creature? Which combination of limbs? That'd be funny. Maybe a reward or something down the line. Like for a challenge. Yeah. You get Gigalims. Maybe after you beat the game for the first time, you can just like choose what limbs you go in with. So you can start the run as like the skeleton if you want. Or just start with like final boss limbs. That's good. Like when games do that. It'd be a fun little addition for sure. Start the game as a skeleton. Start the game as just playing as a boss. Start the game as the cat. Cat run any percent. Do you know KH has no new game? Kingdom Hearts? At least not 1 and 2. I didn't know that. I guess it wasn't as prevalent back then, maybe. What is the first video game new game plus? It was Chrono Trigger, never mind, they don't have an excuse. I remember beating one for hours thinking my disc was fine. Because it just starts you back at the final boss. Yeah. Hmm. New game plus is critical. Agreed. I was already thinking story wise, like the first time you beat the game, if you new game plus, you start the game again, but as one of the other characters. Spider-Man 2 had to wait 6 months for new game plus. AAA development, man. 6 months for new game plus. Hmm. $60 AAA game, by the way. Oh, it wasn't $70? No, it was before that BS. That's small comfort, I guess. Hey, yo. They're selling that shit for $70 now. GameStop, $70. PlayStation, $70. The fan service game Stellar Blade is $70. Spider-Man 2 The Sinister Six Game Boy Color, $9.95. Can't beat that price. Stellar Blade, the game with like the ass. I'm not gonna look it up. But the combat is alright. Game retarded. Looks splashy, but no way it's $70 good. Yeah. I mostly just play indie games, so it doesn't really affect me. Thank God. Hollow Knight is $15, and I would have paid 70 for that shit. Cause honestly, Hollow Knight is peak. I don't think any game. I don't think there's. I'm gonna say that I don't think there's more than 5 games that have come out that warrant the $70 price tag. Like one game a year. Less than 5 games that warrant a $70 price tag. The game's Elden Ring, and I got that on launch. That shit's lasted you a good bit. But yeah, I think a lot of people are definitely turning more and more towards indie just because of stupid shit triple A is doing. I like the idea of Baldur's Gate, but it requires so much thought. I haven't even started Baldur's Gate myself. Can't play it on stream because it's like an 80-hour game. It's an 80-hour story game too. I want to get asked every 5 minutes what's going on. Some said it has a ton of endings. It probably does. It probably does. I don't know if it's BS. They say 17,000 variations of the endings. And I think there's probably just like little epilogue stuff. Who says there's 17,000 different variations? What the fuck does that mean? Did you ever play Fallout like New Vegas? For 2 minutes? Damn it. Fallout 3? And I sold it. Well, it's kind of like in Fallout New Vegas. It's like I played 4. I don't know. I haven't played 4. I haven't gotten like the ending, so I wouldn't know. Um, so the thing with like so there's like multiple like quests you could do, and it's like at the end it would tell you like what happened to like people during like certain key quests, like your companions and stuff. Like, oh, after you did this, this guy went on to go do this. Stuff like that, you know? So it's like I think that's what they mean by variations, if you get what I'm saying. Subtle changes that's retarded. Kinda like that, yeah. So it's like, oh, you helped this guy out. So then he went on to like live on a farm. Or it's like you followed this guy's plan, so he fucking killed himself. It's like because you blew up the water filter, all these people had to drink dirty water, and now the village is diseased. Ending 16, 555. A character now farts at the specific moment. It's like maybe you do different things. So it's like, oh, you did this to this guy, so he didn't live on a farm. He became like a soldier or whatever. Or like you didn't blow up the water filter, so that place became a utopia. Or you didn't foil that guy's plans, so he didn't fucking kill himself. I don't know how to explain it. I'm tired. But ending 16,556 character dash chart to that specific moment. Variations. The thing with variations is that like let's say I have like let's say we're doing like an epilogue and I show you three events. This is why I can't play D&D. Let's say we have an epilogue and I show you three events, right? Three events. Three events at the epilogue. And each of these events have three different endings. Okay? So you have 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A, 2B, 2C, 3A, 3B, 3C. Let me get it paint out. Okay, who wants to introduce Pregomancy? We have three slides, and each slide has three outcomes. So you can either be like, maybe your ending was A, B, C. That's one variation. Maybe you got B, B, A. That's another variation. That's what they mean by variations. That I imagine that's what they mean. Are you catching my drift here? Am I making sense? Hate that. But I'm making sense though. It's like A is one variation. I'm fucked at math, so I couldn't tell you how many variations 3x3 has. I imagine that's what they mean though. More importantly, there's now a cancer stand. Epic. I gave you cancer. At long last. At long last, almost 8 hours. So if you have 9 items and you can select three, then there's 84 combinations. What do we need to get to 17,000? Let's hit 70. We went overboard. So 30. A little bit more. 40. Oh, we go 30. You get to select 10. Okay, that's way too many. 5. Still too many. Not enough. Close. Too many. Gonna even do all that. So if there's 21 different events and 5, it can be this small, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. It could be 21 events and like you can like with like 5 different possibilities. I'm fucking out of it. When they say 17,000, it could be as small as like 21 and 5. When they say 17,000 variations, it could be this small. Because that's how math works. Drink a monster. I don't have monster because I'm trying to not do that anymore. My ass hurts. I've been sitting on this chair for 8 hours. 7.5. Willie ended really early tonight. Balloons? You making a game about coffee bartending sim? No? No? Jesus Christ. Not at all. Coffee bar. Yapping sim? No. Is that a thing? A coffee bar? A cafe? They put alcohol in the coffee? Put metal bars in them? Drink out of? Alcohol food. Okay, so alcohol. Okay, we're gonna call it there. This was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. GG. Finally. Yapping for 8 hours. Just yapping. Yep. I'll take care. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. If it's not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day. You're in that 2-hour nap. Appreciate it, man. About to skedaddle later, bro. I'll see you, villain. Take it easy, dude. Night, good night. It's 4 a.m. almost. I'll take it easy. I take my dog to the bathroom.